Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day. So let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? As today we're going to be playing some Mechabellum. You know, that game you guys love to come and sass me about because you'd have played it differently? Yeah, that game. So without further ado, I want to say hello one, hello chat. Thank you for stopping by. So we're just getting started here. Let's see how chat is doing today. Welcome there, Quantum Infinity. Welcome there, Mikhail. Fireball, Alex and Dragon, Quantum Infinity, Matt, Barkley. Welcome. Hello there, Andrew. How you guys doing today? Alright, sending out Discord blast. So if anyone who's just joining us, and say thank you for having joined the Discord and getting that notification, because that's the most consistent way to get all that info, to figure out when we go live. That's not true. The most consistent way to know when we go live is to be here at the regular stream time, which unfortunately for the European side of the world has had to kind of stop existing due to recent construction activities. I was so excited earlier today because I was fully planning on streaming at the normal time zone starting approximately 4 hours ago. But as I was getting set up to stream, a very large construction vehicle decided to beep its way in reverse through my backyard, which killed any hope that I would have an uninterrupted stream. So now we're here after work hours. Prime NA relaxation period to jump into it. Speaking of jumping into it, let's do exactly that. And we go into a 1v1 in Mechabellum. What is my favorite type of tea, and any brand in particular? My favorite type of tea, I tend to go for herbals, loose leaf herbals, mostly because caffeine and I do not have a friendly relationship. We don't see eye to eye on about anything. So I tend to avoid most proper teas and instead go down the herbals route. And any brand in particular, no. As long as it's loose leaf and herbal. It's usually how I go with. I mix and match a lot, sometimes very literally, as mixing flavors of loose leaf is incredibly satisfying. Hello there, Dad. Welcome in. Alright. Let me set up here. Oh, God. Well, we've already got this set up, so we're going to try to brute force this. But for those familiar with this situation, brute forcing this is generally a low percent play. That's not going to stop me from trying. He's got Mustangs and Stormcallers. Oh, it hurts so much. This is one of those situations where our opponent just so happens to have started with all the units they need to wipe the floor with what I have. And it's going to be a bit rough. It's 07:30 there in Australia. Hello. Nice and early morning for you. Not too bad of a time, I suppose. Bonjour. Hello from France. Hello there, Wolfram. Nice to see you here. And good evening. Perhaps a good night. At the moment I have a hot chamomile tea with just a little tinge of honey. A little bit too hot to start drinking right now. So realistically, our fangs are just chaff, and they are going to be taking the hits for our sledgehammers. However, as you may have noticed, those snipers they have are tearing our sledgehammers asunder. And while the sledges are getting some damage done, they are certainly not sufficient to be victorious in this. And that is not going to be changing in the near future. Hello there, Guacamole. Welcome in. Descent soundtrack to go along with your Thaumcraft shenanigans in Minecraft. You know, as much as I love Thaumcraft, it's one of my favorite mods of all time, I never considered putting the Descent soundtrack to my Thaumcraft shenanigans. That just wasn't on the list of things I considered at any point. How am I going to handle this? Do I go quick air? Crawlers would be nice. Rhinos would be effective-ish. Stormcrawlers of my own would be incredibly effective versus everything he has. Like, I guess there's no reason why I can't also go Stormcrawlers. Let's do that. As much as it pains me to be behind in the Stormcaller category. I'm going to save. There is also the concern of flanks from this position. Neither have you, but you got that mad science techno feel to it, which matches the Eldritch stuff. That is kind of true. To be fair, there is a fair amount of Eldritch theming in the Descent category. Yep, the Stormcallers were certainly a good decision. Look at that. Effectiveness. Okay. Worth its while. You'd probably go full marksman? Yeah, I'm not going to, Do I need range? I don't need range, like, not on these guys. I can see... I could justify going additional sledgehammer here. But I think Stormcaller... Additional Stormcaller is the way to go. Perhaps... Sledge. Eventually. I also wouldn't mind spamming out more fangs, as our opponent has gone arcs. And we are... okay, so no more fangs. There is a world in which you go fangs to beat Vulcans, because any unit when sufficiently leveled just beats everything. Especially generalist units. And you can absolutely outscale... You can absolutely have your fangs outscale the Vulcan. But we haven't started investing into fang scaling, and it's not likely to succeed now that there are Vulcans on the field. Because the Vulcan will scale faster than the fangs will at this point. And considering that we haven't started ahead, it's unlikely that we will catch up. So fangs at this point are just chaff, and chaff which will not last particularly long. But we do have sledges, and sledges, quite good. They are like chunky chaff. Another generalist unit that just solves problems. Of course, those problems are only solved if they are sufficiently leveled, but at this point, we can work with that. Nice warm tea. What Star Psych to win? That should be this Saturday. I'm curious, Armanath, which version of Thaumcraft are you going with? As I am not aware of a new version currently out and available. as it hasn't been updated in quite some time, to my understanding. I wouldn't mind getting field maintenance. Field maintenance keeps them alive. Turns out rocket artillery is still the best kind of artillery. Katushka sounds. Do I want more chaff? Like, I haven't really needed it, but let's get some back here just for flank protection. Ah, ha! Called it! I got so lucky here. I was like, there's no way this man doesn't start gambling given the situation. And I was like, how do I handle this? Let's just put some fangs back here. And not only did I get the right unit but I got it in the right position. I had like a 25% chance-ish of getting this right. And that was blind luck. If you remember, there was another team working in Modern Thaumcraft. Yeah, so it did get permission. To my understanding, not much has happened with that. Nothing better than a hard read. Yes. Yes. Just blind luck leads to hard read. It's beautiful. So this man made the mistake of getting point defense, the missile interceptor on his Mustangs, which means that he no longer has combat Mustangs. So anything that usually handles Mustangs well is going to be exceptionally powerful at this point. Hello there, Gojunsil. Welcome in. Oh, Dad, if you're still here, did you guys end up doing anything for 4th of July? Oh, yes! This is potentially bad for me, but... really put fangs there? Yeah. That's, what came up there. That's, I could not be luckier if I wanted to. So I have a few options, but things like crawlers and fangs just become much better. Actually, balls just got a lot better too. As did phoenixes. Phoenixes would be a great call, I think, here. But first, I need to do this for reasons. Second, this goes here. Third, I do want these, in part to even this out a little bit. 4, I need a new unit. I think we're going to end up going Mustangs here, would be the call. Not Mustangs, Phoenixes. But that's not a this round thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. TC6 way back to 1.12.2. Yeah. That's Alright, my mans. You knew I was thinking about... You can't... This one's not luck this time. This is... You just moved to the other side. Hello there, Mashinga there. Welcome in. He didn't take the long range, did he? Yeah, no. Oh, Lord. Yeah, let's see. TC6 was my favorite of the lot, as much as it didn't have the, what is it called? The, nostalgia factor. Hey there, Raider. How you doing? Welcome in. We are definitely going Phoenix spam here. because our opponent does not have anything to stop this. And of course, our opponent has done the thing where they decided to... let's put range on this. They decided to, what's the word? Get missile interceptor. So now they don't even have Mustangs as an anti-air option. So we could just kind of slaughter. So they effectively have very little chaff. In fact, if I were to get incendiaries, we should clear up Mustangs and marksmen alike. And I can use this Stormcaller as anti-giant unit, which is excellent. Do you sell those off or just move them elsewhere? He sold them off entirely. Okay, I applaud. Yeah, Team COFH is working on Thaumcraft. Seems they're working on it as they are releasing constant teasers in Discord. Last teaser was released yesterday. Really? So I've been incredibly tempted to go back to Minecraft for many reasons. If that's true, then consider me teased. I did expect to lose this round given the presence of that smoke. But I was hoping the incendiary would literally scorched earth the place and make it a little more even, but would seem not. Hello there, Eunice. Welcome in. Okay, so I have to look out for that cooldown. Shield device spec, yes. Ooh, extended range sledges. Oh, both of these are real good. Also, this might take extended range Vulcan. We're gonna have issues. Okay, let's get a third and range. I think we want range here so we can get a. So we can get ahead of my opponent's phoenixes, because this is gonna be a phoenix fight. You don't have missile, no. Okay, in that case, you get a shield, and y'all hang out here. Oh, he didn't take. Okay, interesting. Hello there, Elliot. Welcome in. Welcome back. Got to go look at that. Yeah, I will literally look at that right now. Let's see, COFH. Thaumcraft, because I've been incredibly tempted to start up another Minecraft server. Lord knows I was trying to bait a couple friends of mine into playing that what is it, that adventure map we made with the puzzle map. I say bait as if it's a bad thing, but is a good time. Is a good time for everyone involved, especially those watching. And I've been feeling the need for extra survival game recently. Alright, so we're burning. He's got some extra chaff, and we just burned it all. And our phoenixes are starting the slaughter. Yes, we currently outrange everything except the snipers. And it's working out well for us. Excellent. You're playing Divine Journey 2. I don't know what that is. Is this game new? Not really. It has been around for some time. By some time, I mean like a month. So defined new. Tempted to pick this up, but I really don't need more. What I do need, however... Do I actually want range on this? There's no way range on storms is good here, right? Let's pick up marks on here so we can keep up the snipers. And then carry on with our air superiority. Because our opponent seems to be throwing down some more of these. You're playing Battlestar Deadlock. Battlestar... Every time I think I would be into Battlestar, it makes... something happens that makes me not interested. like it being Battlestar. Looks like it has very positive reviews, which is interesting to me. And I will have to look into the game more. I will have to look into the game more, because it seems like it's the style of game that I would enjoy. How is a month not new? I'm a content creator, have a warped sense of time and priorities, okay? Don't blame me for what society has done to me. No, you're right. A month is new. I'm tempted to get more Stormcallers just to spite my opponent for daring to get Missile Interceptor. Did he get range? He did get range Stormcallers, yeah. I mean, at this point, Phoenixes are the more effective solution to the problem, but I want to get Stormcallers just to spite him, because it would be funny, so I'm going to do that. Alright, well... this is happening now. Buy out. Try to keep these as safe as possible. With range, these should almost never move. So we're just gonna throw this right in the middle here. Or off to the side here. There we go. And he does have Smoke Bomb, which I imagine he's also going to throw here, which is going to hurt me. It's not going to hurt that much. Yeah, there's a Smoke Bomb. And in terms of anti-air, I've got a couple set of Fangs and these Phoenixes. Divine Jordy 2 is a Minecraft mod pack. Ah, interesting. Our being as the Imperial Guard, I would never. Oh, did he get... This man got Energy Shield on his wasps already. I'm impressed. There's the nuke, solving problems one explosion at a time. Perhaps one megaton at a time. Our anti-air it's looking to be sufficient to bring down the wasps, but at an incredibly cost-inefficient rate. Doesn't matter though, because the nuke solved our problems. There now, I have no excuse to at least try. You're right. I will at least give it a try. Thank you there. Shout out to Elia dropping that gift. You don't know how those wasps lost to one squad of Fangs? Fangs together strong. Fangs are a good unit, eh? They solve problems. This is why I started with them. Our opponent went so hard into anti-Fang at the start that I just had to pivot. Alright, Team COFH. Thumbcraft. Did you lie to me when you said that they released a new trailer or something of that teaser? Because I'm not seeing anything here about that. Did I go to the Team COFH hasn't had an update since 2019, so it would seem. I'm gonna need you to send me a link. Alright, so because our opponent is doing anti-chaff, we're going to justify his anti-chaff selection by donating him more chaff to play with. Okay, let's go. Might take challenges? Not at this point. I am, you are welcome to Q snipe, but I'm not doing anything planned, as it were. They upload videos directly to their Discord. Oh! Well, that's different. Okay, then I will have to jump on their Discord, because I'm not currently on their Discord. Let's see. Okay, let's see what's going on with that. Did we win? Yes, we did. Great, love to see it. Thaumcraft teasers. Let's see, latest post is active. Yeah, yesterday. Neat. Alright. Love to see it. It's like missile strike. Gonna missile this. This in range will be this. We'll get missiled. Okay, so from this position, how do I want to handle this? I think from this position, we make them have a harder time by getting stereo. I took this, so I can't do. Do I do this anyways? Yes. And then I throw you here to cause some problems. Okay. Give it a go? Yeah, I'm okay with this. Haha. Question from chat. Have I tried to sell a 200 unit to buy a Rhino turn 1 strat? It really catch someone off guard. Well, I mean, you don't need to sell a unit to do that. But I have done that. And I find it lacking. Okay, so our opponent has gone for arcs, which I can work with. And we did the thing where we got the crawlers through on the left side. The catcher's mid is now the pitchers. And we successfully lose this round. Hello there, Fabian. Welcome back. We're at the point now where you just throw everything into auto-crafting. Ah, my favorite point. Okay, so Thaumcrafts, I will have to look into that later because that is amazing. I love to see it. This might be a concern for me, but I'm gonna hold off here. Do 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and all of this is already lined up over here. Good. Just even that out a little bit and deal with some of their crawlies. This is just to distract this arc for any amount of time and then just unlock another unit. To deal with wasps in a defensive posture. The only anti-air we have are these phoenixes, so it's likely to be devastating for us to deal with. Our opponent has gotten the replica crawler upgrade. That will be an issue for us. Only took the combined play time of roughly 4 to 5 days. Yeah. Welcome to auto crafting, eh? That is a lot of replica crawlers. Okay, so I need to dedicate some heavy swarm into this, and I'm very okay with that. In fact, I would go so far as to say I was hoping for that. Okay. How about we throw this one onto here and we let it go. Our balls are just getting pummeled, which is okay for now. Have I heard of Nebulous Fleet Command? I have heard of it. I'm not that interested in it, but I have heard of it, and I've heard pretty good things about it. He needs a center to just make the right flank the center. But that's usually how I handle it. I've been playing around with this kind of lineup where you pull literally all of their units from the left over to the right, and in the time it takes their units from their left side to get over to the right side, they lose the right side, and then bad things happen. Like, as you guys have noticed, my crawlers from the left walk completely uncontested over to the enemy's left side and start breaking the base. Again, I expect to lose this one, owing mostly to the Orbital strike. Yeah, that's hurtful. With any luck, our opponent won't get another call down next turn. And then we can stop bleeding. As we have no more lives to bleed. Okay. I don't want any of these. Like, I just don't want any of these. I'm gonna take this anyways. This is priority 1, because we need to get ahead of things. And then extra crawlies. Missile. Let's hit this. Let's buy out because we are running a little low on life, and use this to mitigate potential missile strike, as well as smoke bomb concerns. Alright, there's the missile strike. Now our opponent went for the same defense spec. Okay, I can live with that. Level 3 replica crawlers. Yeah, our storm colors are going to be devastating to our everything. We are not having an opportunity to get our balls on target, which is going to cost us the game, it would seem. Is that it for our life? I believe so. Yeah. Okay, let's see. What did I do wrong there? I needed anti-chaff. The orbital bombardment was incredibly poorly timed for us, and I did not properly take that into consideration. Balls were not the right play. I think that was the biggest mistake. I needed to go Mustang before balls. I think it was the biggest mistake. Like, balls were good, but poorly timed. Okay, let's see. What do we want to go for here? I mean, if they're gonna give me this or this, okay, we'll start with this. Needed balls to crack shield. Yes, but it did it out of order because our opponent did not have shields until an entire turn after I got balls. So I didn't need balls that turn. I could have instead gotten gotten Mustangs that turn and dealt with the Chaff and then not lost any HP that round. And then gotten balls the turn afterward. Does that make sense? Okay. I want to drop on... What other unit do I want to go for next? Just unlock snipers and roll with it. Our opponent invested into arcs with their first cache. Arcs handle our units reasonably well. But we invested extremely heavy into Chaff, and so we're just going to swarm them down. That's all there is to say about that. Hello there, Sapphira Hutton. Welcome from Hungary. Ah, yes. Hello, hello. All the other 100 plus troops you have queued. Thank you, and sleep well. Good luck out there. Heavy Overlord. Tempted. Not particularly into any of these. I think this is an instance where we start going these guys right now. And then we wait. Let's see, what are these? What are you getting? Another Phoenix. Flank protection. Okay. Now there's a green screen on the world. Yes. Are we still gonna win this? I think off the back of the Phoenixes, it's gonna make enough difference here. So yeah, the Phoenixes clear through things just fast enough. You have to fix around 117 gigs of corrupted files before sleep. Oh. Oh no. I feel like there's a story there and I want to know what it is. Oh. Alright, do we speed spec? I think we speed spec. Okay, these Mustangs are MVP. So we'll upgrade them, but I fully expect our opponent to deal with these Mustangs because they're the biggest threat. Therefore, I'm going to be building things which are not vulnerable to the same things that the Mustangs are, namely Phoenixes. Orbital strike target indicator. Oh, yeah. Can you tell me what you mean by chaff? Google isn't helpful. Chaff is an item. Alright, so specifically chaff is a countermeasure typically employed by aircraft or similar vehicles as an anti-missile system. It is literally the method of literally dumping garbage or other unwanted material out into the world so that it gets in the way of things. Chaff in English strictly refers to a part of the wheat like say like the literal wheat plants that we use for bread, the garbage portion of it. So it is typically used to refer to something that is garbage, that is thrown out, such that it gets in the way of things. I'm using it here, in this case, as these units are inexpensive, garbage tier units that exist to get shot at and do nothing else. Alright, and I'm extremely vulnerable to incendiary, but I'm not particularly interested in much of any of this. So we will skip, and I will instead shield up here and here. And then we will do... I need better anti-chaff myself, so we will get this, and do one of these, and a bit more chaff here. Does that answer your question about chaff? Okay, so now we have to deal with incendiary floor, which is not a big surprise. Mustangs are quite weak to such things. Okay. Improved melting point. Is this a melting point game? Could be a melting point game. Yeah, make it a melting point game. I will want range on it. Also want range on these. It's kind of important, actually. 250, I can't get range on that. And if I do something about it this turn, I die. So, we'll just end deployment with 250 and buy both next round. What did I create the name of? Based on what did I create the name of this channel? The name of this channel is my gamer tag that I've used for a very, very long time. Story: you used a not so stable FTP connection to copy files about a year ago. You just realized you forgot to copy about half the other files. Oh no. Okay, that makes sense. We are getting backstabbed by high-tiered... Oh, wow, our opponent actually took the super crawlers. So we're getting backstabbed back here. So they are going to win that one. Our melting point is doing melting point. Are we dead here? This may actually kill us, as I was hoping the melting point would sit there and just kind of eat things. But I think yeah, we're just dead here. Okay. Did not expect. That was an incredibly well-placed flank. Snipers any good in this pot? Not really. I already have Phoenixes, which are effectively the same thing. Oh, okay, well, you're gonna give me this, I'm gonna take this. Based on what did I base my game attack? Incursus origin story time. Incursus origin story time doesn't have a particularly exciting origin story. I was nothing more than that guy who went onto servers in TF2, Counter-Strike, whatever it may be, and used a different gamer tag every single time because I didn't like the notoriety of being recognized. So my solution to the problem was just going into every time I loaded up the video game, changing my name to an effectively random word in the Latin dictionary, and just raffle stomping a server for as long as I was on it. And then once I got enough hate, I would just log off for the day, change my name, come back with a different Latin word, and then repeat the process. And at some point, I got tired of changing my name and just stuck with one of them. That happened to land on Incursus. Doing it with Stormcolors. Stormcolors were a good option as well. The reason I did not go Stormcolors is because I wanted an option that more consistently dealt with giant units, just in case my opponent went more giant units. And also, the melting point shoot up, which makes them usable versus the Phoenixes. How do you get MMR in this game? The same way as you get in any other game. Win matches against your opponents. Alright, so do we want to do Mass Fang into this? Yes. However, I'm going to need to invest into more earlier, I think. Let's go. You love autocrafting? Autocrafting is my favorite part of Minecraft. Alright, our opponent is, in fact, going for Mass Sledge. This is the condition where we expect our fangs to die in the early game and succeed in the later game. We just have to live long enough to get there. Does it have a ranked queue to casual one? It only has a ranked queue, which is nice. Really crawler speed spec. We'll take speed spec here. We get shields first. More fang. And then start this over here. And how about we put you here? Because you don't have range yet, so you'll walk into that. Alright. Hello there, Jonathan. Welcome in. In effect, he ran the Spanish incursion on them and then decided the name to reflect that. It's Spanish Inquisition, which is a very different word. Okay, so it's a different word, but it's also, I guess, in effect, the same thing in this context. How is my mental health? I am unqualified to answer that question. So many tank, so many tank. Oh, the missile did get it. Okay. We are going to need more storm color to deal with these tanks, I think. Definitely also want upgrades on those. For that sweet, sweet damage output. Why does nobody do one flank? You always see more or less mirrors on the flank. They're not stressed that you use one side more. It's not that flanking is bad, it's that flanking is bad. That's not true. It's because flanking is bad. It is an inefficient solution to the problem of the enemy having things. When it comes to flanks, your units are... There's not a lot of space here, so I can't make a defense in depth kind of situation. Also, units warp in here, so it's incredibly easy to get these units stomped and destroyed in a very inefficient manner for me. So, generally speaking, flanking is just not a great solution to the problem. If the problem is the enemy needs to be destroyed, the flanking doesn't solve the problem very well. It works for one turn and only sometimes, and it gets countered and you're sad. Yes, it's cost ineffective. Okay, Stormcaller is doing great work. Love to see it. May get health link. Oh, I certainly hope so. Make my life easier. Does he have it? He does have it. He doesn't have repair, though. Getting to the point where the fangs are taking over. Almost. Once our fangs start winning, it's going to downward spiral for our opponent very quickly. Alright, work with that. Think I want attack here, actually. Just in case he doesn't have armor. Because it doesn't really matter which we get. In that case... Oh no, it does. Because this is plus 50% attack, this is only plus 33%. This is movement speed as well. The answer is both, but one at a time. I also want anti-tank shells for the Stormcallers. But I think we need more fangs first, and now we put them in the anti-cheese department because our opponent's got to start asking questions like, how do we not die? And oftentimes people's responses to that is start cheesing. Alright, so our opponent has gotten range, so we need good thing we got movement speed so we can cross faster. Because that range is going to be troublesome for us. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. I really hope they get lifelink. That'd make my life so much easier. This one crawler will actually be the bane of my existence. And I'm so very glad we preemptively put a sentinel missile here. Because that's going to make a big difference. Look at the range on those tanks. Okay. Have you ever played the Age of Empires series of game? Yes, I have. I was a big fan of it. Now I get hit by the aggressive Only Fangs advertisements on the side. Oh no. Too much Only Fangs. I can't help it, I'm an Only Fangs addict. You fang, I fang. We all fang for Only Fangs. I will build more fangs! He gets any med replicas after bad time. Oh no, I don't care about those. At this point, our fangs are empowered to the point where they wipe the floor with everything. They wipe the floor with anything crawler shaped. I'm gonna put the shield on his side so we could charge across the open field. Alright. Let's see. How about we get Fang damage or Fang range? I think Fang damage is the way to go because we're getting on top of him already. Fang range will come later. But for now, let's get another set of... Let's get some more Fangs. Do this. I'm specific. If you notice, I'm specifically putting these here in a way such that they are. Here, let's collapse this side a little bit harder. I'm putting them here in a way that I could fit the larger units here, like fortresses or in this instance, probably hackers. And once we get the mobile shield, then it's gonna be a good time. Were all your upgrades per unit or only for units of the same type? The upgrades are units of the same type. There's also the per unit veterancy, which upgrades the individual unit. Alright, so our opponent has gone for Vulcans, which means our Fangs are going to have a bad time, but we're still crashing into them quite hard. I definitely need range so that we can meaningfully reach out and touch now, because we're having some issues with our units getting slaughtered before they get into range now. It also means that I can just pivot out of Fangs entirely and do great damage. It's the arty power, yes. Our infantry are not unsupported. We have great support for our infantry lines here. Aw, one of the extra techs survived. Okay, top supply, intensive training. Oh my gosh, all of these are amazing. Probably gonna we might end up going giant units. I'm not sure I want this. Intensive training, on the other hand, is just power. Okay, so given this context, I think we want hackers. So let's start those. Let's buy out this round because it's getting to that time. A barrier here. And we'll stack this side. We'll do this here. And then who gets the extra upgrade? This guy's doing crazy damage, so we'll put you here. Probably should continue upgrading the Fangs. I definitely want the range on the Fangs, is the thing. Just next round, I think. EMP Stormcaller is the answer. I don't think so. The only thing that it would affect are the sledges. They would shorten their range and attack speed, but eh. Yeah, especially now that he's getting Missile Interceptor. There's 2 units of Missile Interceptor, which is just obnoxious. This round, I don't expect to win given the orbital bombardment, but the alternative is that I don't power spike, and I think that's a bad idea to miss the power spike. I'm betting on having much of this mitigated by virtue of Fangs in their face. Our hackers are hacking. Oh, do we really get a hack off on the Vulcan? Oh my god, we got a hack off on the Vulcan from 0 to 100. Oh, ho ho ho. I did not see that one coming. Well, that changes things drastically. Okay, well, backdoor yoink? Yes, actually. We got the backdoor yoink and it was incredibly effective. Would an air pivot be viable at all right now? Yes. Yes, it would be. Phoenixes especially. The question is whether or not it is a good idea. I'm going to grab this over Incendiary and wipe just everything he has. Here we go. Let's get... I didn't get Fang range, though. Is that a mistake? It's probably a mistake. It's fine. I think next round we have to get Fang range. And then maybe a Phoenix pivot afterward. You want to see hacking tennis where we want you to get tagged back and forth? Oh no. I've not seen that happen before, but there's nothing stopping it from happening other than the players not wanting it to happen. Or, you know, otherwise trying to defeat each other. Any chance I'll play Kerbal Space Program sometime in the future? Yes. Every round that goes by, our fangs get more XP, and can start leveling up, which would be amazing. Get us further and further ahead. But with this much hacker in the way, we've got shields on everything. And lots of damage to go around. These marksmen are going to be a concern. Alright, their shields are down. Half of their units are EMP'd. It is now time to cause more chaos. Missiles into their tank line, which is great. Hacks coming out. We've basically gone mass hacker. We've punched through the front door and taken out their left side, and we have begun hacking protocols on the Vulcan, so we will get it. Yep, effective. So that is a new giant unit for us, and otherwise we're kind of scaling way harder than our opponent is, which is nice. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, laser sights. Yes, please. You know what goes great here? How about a laser sight on this hacker in particular? You know what also be great? If we leveled up this hacker in particular. We get Fang range, so our Fangs do actually start doing damage. So for every round so far, our Fangs have been doing less damage than just dying slowly. That's about to change. Our Fangs are now capable of dealing meaningful damage output. And we've dropped the shield here to punch through the center a little harder. More accurately, we're not trying to punch the center. All of these units, as you may know, are going to attack this point, which means this point is our weakest point. And this point here, this corner, is our strongest point, as all of our units just roll around, just rotate around this fulcrum area, and we smash this side incredibly hard. So let's buy out and get more Fangs and only Fangs. No. Good luck out there, buddy. You're gonna need it. Check how much anti-air this guy has, because it's not much. Only Fang subscription purchased. Good. Almost a one-turn kill. Yeah. Hackers get super swingy like that. Shield up and shield down. Our hackers have cleaned out all the chaff before our Stormcallers managed to get a second volley out. And look at it. We've already hacked the Vulcan with our now over-leveled hacker. We've broken the left side incredibly hard, and our center, our fulcrum, hasn't broken yet. Yeah. Welcome to the Only Fang strategy. It's, you can't start me with elite spec and Fangs and expect me to not go Only Fangs. It's just too good. It loses like the first 4 or 5 rounds, but it scales comically hard. The staggering amount of kick viewers. Yes. Getting, playing footsies here with all these kicks. Hackers are the jump scare unit of this game. If you don't prepare for it to keep your mind constantly, ouch. Nah, I disagree with that. Hackers, they have a niche, and the niche is very hard to, very rare circumstance. Mind you, when that niche happens, they are quite powerful in that niche, but nonetheless. I'm not super fan of cost control spec, but I'll take it here in this instance. It's got a nice start lineup here. How do I want to start this? Ooh, ew, okay. Yikes. Um, the Vulcan is worthwhile here. Rhino is worthwhile here. Do I have Kamikaze? I don't have Kamikaze on the Rhino. I'll probably end up having to go Hackers. But we'll pick up Marksman here. Oh, God. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, boy. Ah. Hey there, Moose. The back door yoink too strong. Hackers have two niches, either discount fortresses or the plus 500% HP perk or anti-rhino tech. Yes, those are in fact the niches. Unfortunately, he gets into our base before... Oh, but we do get base timing in our favor, because he was a little fast. And this leads to catastrophe for him. Okay. My favorite nation in the AoE series. Honestly, I don't... Britain's English, my favorite. Because they're good at trash spam, which is my favorite kind of spam. The only thing's build, it looks weak until it isn't. Yes. This pays off. And is not useless. I'm gonna try something unusual with this. Because I think he can't stop me. Okay. And now we do... This should be successful for us. I want to start the upgrades on this. Do I do Mustangs here myself? I think we do Mustangs here myself. I want to have this here so it rolls that way. And then... just in case. Yeah, okay. I didn't do that right. The others got involved. Okay. And this is the worst timing for me. Okay. That second set of crawlers is an issue. First set of crawlers? Like, Stormcallers is still strong, so we win it, but this is going to be an exceptional level problem for us. Shield device spec wouldn't be the worst for us. Let's take this. Let's do this, this. Put this here. You just go straight this way. Here. And we do this here too. I probably want flame, like incendiary on this quickly. This is fine. Yeah, I think we want incendiary on this. He's getting the balls rolling, and that's a problem. Our Mustangs from the left are also getting pinned down. which is bad for us. Okay. Do we attract all of them? Come on. Uh-oh. That's an issue. It should even out, but that's still not ideal for us, you know? Yeah. I tried to get cheeky with this and it's not working. Well, hello there.
Hey Inc, hope you're having a great day. Happy for the Euro-friendly-ish time. Smiley face. Any forts this weekend?
Yes, actually. This weekend we have an event that is being put together by E10. So you get to look forward to that. Announcement coming soon, but I need to put all the details together for you guys. Overlord, I think Overlord could work. I also think that is a choice which gives up the ground in a way in which I'm unwilling to do at this point in time. Does that make sense? Okay, so now we have fire, which will wipe our own crawlers, but hopefully not in a way that's too bad for us. Let's do this here. We are largely defended against most crawler concerns here. I'm still going to put this here, as well as here. And if he drops it in the middle, he's just gonna lose it all. What did he go for? Not much. Okay. Oh, he went for defensive version. That's wise on his part. Okay, so now we have incendiary. Incendiary floor. So all of those units of his are going to burn. Of course, the balls are going to make it across, but that's not the end of the world for us, as much as it will be a problem. Okay. One Stormcaller versus the world. Oh, those are our crawlers, okay. I think we actually win this. Oh my god, it's gonna run all the way to the back. Okay, just give me the speed up button. Give me the speed up button. There's one of our crawlers attacking the base, and it's all turned around. Those are frontline Vulcans, vulnerable to hacking. It's not hacking that I would be sending at them. Come on, close. Counts. Okay, top supply spec, lightning storm. Is this a lightning storm situation? Photon hits him really well. I don't like any of this. Because this hits me. This doesn't help me. Okay. I think this is actually an Overlord situation. Let's do it. I need a Mustang on this side. Like, I really need a Mustang on this side. I don't need to go like halfway here. Then back. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Saw that one coming. Good timing on my side. Reignite everything there. All the crawlers will burn. And the balls will take direct hits from the... Yeah, there we go. All the Mustangs burn, and he's got no anti-air left officially. Therefore, we win. Which is... not great for us, because the Overlord... this means that we have lost the grounds, and we cannot... if he gets any anti-air on the left, we can't defend it. I think what I need to do here is put hackers on the field now. Charged ammo, Mustang. I think we do hacker. Level 1, we'll go level 2 hackers because he's already got this. The balls are rolling, so we'll upgrade these guys. Put these here. Through here. Upgrade you, upgrade you, upgrade you. And keep these guys alive. Tech. I think just regular upgrade for you for now. Okay. Alright, so what is his solution to this? Lots of Mustang is the solution, with some warp in wasps. Understandable. Alright, so we clear his chaff pretty quickly. Now we shall start hacking the balls. And with the hacked balls, we get everything sitting in the incendiary for a longer period of time. And... do we straight win right side? Holy smokes, we straight win right side. Which is kind of unfortunate, because we will be burning our own units here. Alright, so the hacking is great. Works out for us. It's the left side we gotta worry about now. Okay, good thing is the fire is on the floor. This way it burns all those. We should lose this, I think. Because that Vulcan, if I recall, didn't take much damage. Oh, it did take a lot of damage. Never mind. Okay. That's just a direct victory. Armor on the Overlord? I have other solutions to that. Oh my god. Why you can't do this to me. Due to the presence of fire everywhere, I'm not super into most of this. This will help the most. Get 2 more of these. Get you here, and also... let's win a round real hard, shall we? It's amazing how detailed the models are. I agree. Hack, we'll have to upgrade next time. I have life to spend, so I'm not keen to start buying out already. But man tried to hard read the mothership on the wrong side of history. Okay, so we both get each other's buildings, which is actually, wait a minute. Timing is, I think the timing's in my favor technically, but it still hurts because it hurts. That's how pain works. Oh, yes! We got the crawlers. They made it. Alright, so he should win this, because my Overlord will not get through the big boys in time. So we're actually going to take a heavy hit here. Question is only how much damage do we? Do we get one of the Overlords before it ends? And the answer, or one of the Vulcans? And the answer is no. Okay. Range spec, Orbital Javelin. Orbital Jav does not much for us. The Parasitic Vulcan is an existential threat for us, though. Orbital Javelin strikes back. I think we sell this guy off, replace him elsewhere. If at all. I do want this, and armor enhancements. And now we do this, this, this. Put you here. Here. We do this. And bring you back forward. Upgrade you, upgrade you. You and you. And we let it go. All of these are just going to die horribly. There's not much I could do about that right now. I would love to get range on these, but I think that's just going to be it. I think a second Stormcaller back here would be probably the best case scenario for me. There's a backup Stormcaller. Okay. The armor is not enough to defend against the Mustangs, because that's how Mustangs work. And okay. He hard wins this one. Very hard wins this one. This is getting worse. Phoenixes would be good to match him here. I don't need to upgrade this, do I? I do want 2 more of these. Way back here. I'll get this guy here to help deal with Vulcan. We should have plenty of fire to go around. Now my question is, do I go into Phoenixes myself or something else? Let's see, Photon Emission would help immensely here. Just to delay things. He's getting Photon Emission this turn as well. Bonus HP. What did he get? Alright, so we should have lots more fire available to us. Left side is not looking great for us. It's looking worse and worse. Got the ranged Vulcans. The right side is looking worse and worse for us as well. We're bleeding out HP here. Wow, that's close. I'll be honest, I don't know what the solution to this is. Incendiary is a hard yes. And I just hope he doesn't notice. Is it Phoenix? Like, those Vulcans are a little strong now for Phoenix. I think we gotta go Melting Point. With range. And lock on immediately. Which we cannot do. We can lock on quickly once these go away. Which I could force them to go away. Kind of. Would it double up on these? So that we guarantee to break through any shields that he has? Here? Speaking of shields, I need to have them for myself, for obvious reasons. Put this here. Yeah, alright. And he's got Phoenix behind. He took out our Mustangs, so we lose substantial parts of our Chaff cleanup. So we didn't get onto the Vulcans as quickly as I would have liked, but we do get onto them nonetheless. Our units are casually ignoring their Phoenix, which are on the base. Alright, and now we've got... the extra range on the Mustangs is so long. But the incendiary worked on the right. The right side is so very close to working for us. So very close. I think we win this. 155 range, 147. Our own Vulcans. I would rather get an extra set of Mustangs. Those Mustangs hit so very hard. Well, he wins this one, and that's enough to kill us. Very close. That was very close. It was neck and neck there. You won by 2 Phoenix. I didn't want to go Vulcans there because he's got sufficient anti-Vulcan, and I just don't need to spend that much. I just don't need to spend that much money on what is a small problem. Okay. Let's see. Versus Stormcaller Arc. I think I'd rather go Phoenix here than Marksman to start against this. Either way, we definitely want crawlers. So we'll do that. And triple crawler. Work with this. Well, it's my life now. He definitely gets to our base before we get to his. Will that matter? Oh. Marksman hit real hard. I have no idea how this is going to turn out. Like, at all. I'm going to guess that he's going to win just because he's got Stormcallers. And for no other reason. I don't know if it was the Stormcallers that did it, or his crawlers getting to my base first that did it. Either way. Intensive training, don't mind if I do. How do I want to handle this? Extra one of you here. Push a little harder. Sniper closer to deal with. This a little faster. Tank catcher. Vulcan in his face. Vulcan in his face seems like a reasonable decision here. That's not a this turn thing, but it seems like a reasonable decision to me. Drop some wasps just to win the round. If I save the money for the Vulcan, that would be effective. Stormcaller is also great here. You know, just because he's got him doesn't mean I shouldn't. I should get a launch immediately. Okay. I think we get early Incendiary and go with the Stormcaller. I think we play Stormcaller Phoenix. I think I do need to play defensive here because I have tanks, and tanks are very slow, so they do not make for good offensive tools. And because we are misaligned here, he will win the trade every time. So I do need to play to beat his left side. And the easiest way to do that is to burn everything on the ground. So I'm going to go the Scorched Earth policy. Of course, his units are feeding on these early rounds, which is really bad for me and may put him ahead in a way that's just not feasible for me to come back. Which would be really bad for me. But here we are. Let's buy out this turn, which I hate doing. Okay. This does get us the incendiaries that we need. He's Vulcaning this side, which I'm okay with. We already have tanks here. Live with that. I will need some consistent chaff clear, like one set of Mustangs or something, just to deal with... Oh, he actually just gets the building, which is really bad for me. Just to deal with the chaff as it comes through. Not everything gets burned consistently. Vulcan would work well for that too, because it's big, thick, and chunky. I don't know if I want to invest it into a whole Vulcan for that is my question. It's my thing. But probably a better idea than not, I suppose. I can't buy out again. The Vulcan's just too expensive. I'll have to get Vulcan next turn. In that case, let's get one more crawler. Put you here. And then... tank? No. Sniper again? I don't like getting sniper here. Sniper feels like a mistake, but I'm gonna get it anyways. Okay. This hurts my soul. But it is what it is. Bum, 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 bum. This is the pain of buying out. So if you buy out this early, you just kind of bleed out. Yeah, he knows that I need to do something to stop the bleeding, and he's already preemptively dealing with potential flanks. See how those two crawlers got through and baited an entire, like, 2 volleys of storm crawlers? Yeah, that's a problem. That is unacceptable. And the crawlers still made it through when I'm killing the storm crawlers right now. It is entirely unacceptable. It's like I can't deal with this. And this thing's gonna get another level because I also can't deal with this. We started behind and we haven't gotten further ahead. Let's actually take this one because I need money. Okay, let's do level 2 here. There we go. You could eat those. Now I gotta deal with this guy. It's gonna be level 3 with an upgrade, so it's already outscaled our marksman, which is not a surprise. But I actually don't know that I want to hit. I'm gonna save this. And then that's just it, isn't it? Okay. Oh, the level 5 crawlers. Oh, it's so rough. When crawler forward will bait is all its crawlers into the ball. That's what I was trying to do with this unit, but that didn't quite work out. This unit was still close enough, but now that we've got the Vulcan here, it doesn't matter. Job done. It would certainly be more efficient to have the a crawler forward still, but eh. It will suffice. Because that Vulcan just wipes it out. Now I just need to deal with the rest of this stuff as he's flanking me with another set of crawlers. He's going to get my building, which I approve of. He's several layers ahead of me off of Rip here. I started behind and he's just gotten further ahead at this point. So, using his position to abuse the flanks is functional for him. It's probably the best case scenario for me, but it is what it is. Like, there's no world in which I justify putting an entire Vulcan back there. But if I don't, then I lose every round here on out. So, yikes. Those are level 5 crawlers. I need more than just basic anti-chaff. Oh my god. This is not good. Okay. Here's the thing. If I don't do... If I don't do that, and my opponent does, then I lose, is the thing. So, it is what it is. Oh, he didn't get the shield. Okay. I was expecting him to be I was expecting him to try to take the risk that I would take orbital bombardment or the other ability and try to drop it. Yeah, he knows. Here comes the Phoenix to ruin my day. It's like the only option I had was to put the Vulcan down there, and he knew it, so he just put a Phoenix there, and that's the end of that. Help salvage lost in the right. That's what I was hoping by leveling it up so much and putting the upgrade on it, but the Phoenixes, as you can see, are cleaning it up, and I can't stop it. Do I die here outright? Maybe, unless I get those last Stormcallers. Nope. But it's close. Down to 50 HPs. Okay. So now here's the thing. I have to deal with those Phoenixes, period. And that means I have effectively 0 plays here other than to hard counter those Phoenixes. And my opponent knows that. So if he deals with the Phoenixes, then that's just the end for me. And that's all there is to say about it. Okay. He's got missile available, so we shield up. Actually, he's got missile available, so let's make it less likely to hit the Phoenixes. Yeah? Okay. There we go. Puts an arc here, and he's gonna win the exchange, because this is distracted by the crawlers. Well, at least we get one of the Phoenixes from the right. That's still incredibly bad for us. Hello there, Brohawk. Welcome in. I think Vulcan gets it. It doesn't. And that's it. We lose. We no longer have sufficient anti-air to... is that true? There's no way that doesn't wear off into... Yeah, okay. We can let it... We have to win the round outright in order to survive this, and we didn't. Yeah, he just dealt with the Phoenixes by putting something in front to tank for the Phoenix, and then that was all he needed to do. Which... Could have seen that. Lost needed 2 rounds ago. That would not have helped the situation. The problem with getting Wasps 2 rounds ago is it doesn't help with the whole Vulcan situation, in that we just lose outright on the ground, and then we lose the game. It's just, at that point, we were checkmated. It's just a matter of which flavor, how we wanted to specifically lose. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure what I could have done earlier in the match. to get ahead of that, I think I needed to place my units differently such that they would be more effective at defending that left side, so I could meaningfully get back onto par. I know. I have a plan, and he doesn't have a easy solution to it on the field. Unless he is... Nope, doesn't have an easy solution to it on the field. Okay. Do I side this, or... I think we middle this. Play defensive with tank here. Okay. Speed spec with balls, yeah. So we've middled here, so if he does either side, we can reasonably react to it. That's what I'm hoping for. Stone Brother to Mr. Wildcard. Well, that's what the incendiary is for, because it takes them from a wild card to just consistently dealing damage. I think I needed to have that crawler I put in front the first time needed to be in a little bit more forward, so it would more reliably bait the units into the Inferno. And it was the lack of efficiency there which required me to wait an extra round with the Vulcan, which was a big problem for me. What else? I still think going Vulcan was the right play. We definitely need Chaff clear by a lot. Mustangs are alright here. I'm going to force him to react to what I'm about to do to him. Is what's going to happen here, because he's losing the ground as much, and he can quickly change that. Is he losing the ground? I mean, he's not exactly winning it, but he's winning, but only technically. That was about as ideal as I could have gone for us, I think. Shield device improves to VASP. I think we go with improved sledges here, and then slap one of these down. Because we are air spec, we can do this. I put this on this side because well, he's kitted for this side. And now we just let him do things. I'm not at all surprised to see the Mustang. Kind of expected the Mustang. But in doing so, he puts himself in a situation where he's going to have to go Phoenixes, and I'm not going to have a counter to that. And this is a mistake on my part. Why did I go boats? I went boats because I wanted to go boats and didn't consider enough what my opponent was doing. I need Mustangs and hackers. There exists a world where this boat becomes so beefy that he can't bring it down. But that will change the moment he gets Phoenixes, and I won't have the ability to deal with the Phoenixes because he's winning the ground so hard. How could he be winning but not really winning, only technically? There's a difference between momentum and like winning the game and winning the round. It's the difference between winning the war and winning the battle. You can win the battle but lose the war. So yeah, he won last round, but I expected him to lose this round because of it. Whereas I've now put myself in a position where I don't have a solution to what he's about to do. So while I won this round, I expect to lose a lot coming up here real quick. Does that make sense? And putting out some preemptive Phoenix not be a good idea? No, because I'm losing the ground very hard. So when he gets Phoenixes, as he is doing right now, I can't touch them because because I don't have any ground units. So this turns into an Overlord versus Crawlers and Phoenixes. The Overlord loses every time. Thus my imminent need to get Mustangs on the field. Mustangs can clear the Chaff. Vulcans would work for that too, but Vulcans suffer the problem of being extremely vulnerable to Phoenixes and also vulnerable to balls. Okay, so now I need hackers on the field. Like right now. And I still expect me to lose this upcoming round. Yeah, I was excited to throw battle cruisers on the field, but that was a mistake 100% of the time, and it's probably cost me the game. We'll see if we can bring it back. I don't want any of these. Okay. What's my thought on the crawler spawn upgrade for the melter? It's fine. I don't much think of it, if that answers your question. Find that Mustangs don't reliably counter Mustangs? I certainly hope not. Or you find that Mustangs don't reliably counter crawlers. Yeah, they do reliably counter crawlers, which is why I'm getting them. They are one of the more consistent and reliable counters to them. Okay, there goes the big one. Yeah, the balls are an issue. Does he have replica crawlers, or does he just have that many? No, he's just got that many crawlers. I am way behind in the anti-swarm department. I have 2 units of anti-swarm, and that's just not enough. He's got something like 5 swarm units. Oh, it's so rough. This is way more than 5 swarm units. Okay, let's get charged ammo. Let's get here. And if he gets incendiary storms, I'm gonna have a bad day. Charge here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 units of swarm. Yeah, that explains my inability to handle it entirely. It's the ion beam. So he's likely to win this round, which will put me potentially dead. You can always use the Overlord for the photon emitter later. Yeah, I intend to. It's just a matter of when. And we're probably not going to live long enough to pull that off. He's not putting us out of our misery. He's putting us out of our misery. He's going to get both hackers, which reduces our ability to deal with the balls. Massively reduces the ability to deal with the balls. Yeah, he hits pretty much our everything with that. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Okay. Oh. How do you kill the balls? I mean, I've got the units to kill the balls. I just have to... You can't... Guys, come on. Orbital bombardment does very little to him. Does it? Half of his units end up in my side of the field, so orbital bombardment does not deal much to him. Orbital javelin... Oh my god. Let's get this because I just need to live one round. A shield. Okay. It's like, he does this, and then I lose 2 incredibly important units in my lineup to function. This has been, like, you can't, there's no counterplay to a player getting the perfect amount of utility call-downs that just defeat what you're doing. All I can do here is hope the RNG and the orbital bombardment takes out his Stormcallers and Mustangs. Oh, it's so rough. Like, he took out half of my anti-ball, and I mean, I guess the Overlord wasn't doing that much for us, but we did get good RNG in the orbital bombardment. So we might have a chance here, but lacking the anti-ball, it's rough. It's real rough. Are we just dead here? No. We live. Okay. Man. That's... Oof. I need... The problem we're going to find is I need... probably 2 more hackers. And... I also need Stormcallers. Which is... the worst case scenario. Two more hackers. Deal with these. Two Stormcallers. Back this up a little bit. You've got to buy out, because if I don't, I'm pretty certain I just die here. A shield, I think, doesn't help us too much here. So what we do is we get hacker upgrade, tank upgrade. I would love to get all these guys upgraded. And with range, so they separate a bit in combat. Oh my. Alternatively 3 hackers, oh no. Alright, so now we're dealing with the balls a little more. We should deal with the balls. We are, in fact, dealing with the balls. Our hacker goes down. Our hackers are going down to Phoenix. We're still lacking in the anti-chaff. I was hoping the Stormcallers would be enough for that, but that's it, we lose. We don't have enough. We don't have any anti-air anymore. Yeah, he still wins it. He was too far ahead. I put myself way too far behind with the battlecruiser pick, and never recovered. That's what's happened here. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. We were in the process of recovering, but we had 2 rounds where we lost almost directly to the call downs. Ooh. Well, say happy birthday to your brother there, Craig. Good luck out there. We're playing OnlyFangs. Tea time? I'm almost finished with my tea. Almost. I do have more, though. What are we against? Stormcallers and Arcs. Well, if it isn't the perfect units to deal with the OnlyFangs. Fang time. Okay. What's the difference between combat power and MMR? Combat power is just like an XP, like just a measure of XP, how much you play. MMR is, well, it's MMR. Matchmaking rating. Pretty standard matchmaking rating. Alright, he's picked wasps. It's quick supply spec. I went wasp with it. Interesting decision. Fangs can deal with wasps well enough. I would not be surprised if the wasps survived by virtue of all the fangs getting killed off before the yeah, okay, so we do take the wasps and thus the round. Should we try placing everything further back? I vehemently disagree, and I would encourage you to tell me why I'm wrong so I can learn. Heavy hacker is tempting, but supply spec is too good. Given this player's opened wasps, I'm keen to, yeah. Oh, balls. Oh, well, that makes my life easy. And we've already got the Stormcallers on the field to bring the shield down. Now we just gotta react accordingly. Amp core? Amp core. Is Amp core Stormcaller? Yeah, I want to punch that shield real good. But because of our... We'll pick that up here. And do this. I go left or right? Why not just full front line? You know, I haven't done full front line in a while. Let's do full front line. After having backline protection. Okay. I need either more Stormcallers or upgraded Stormcallers to deal with those shields. Those shields are going to be an issue for us. I also need shields myself, but that's what the hackers are for. Nano repair, missile device, tech spec. I'll take tech spec. Also got interceptor stings. He did. Alright, we'll do barrier and barrier here. Yeah, sure. Let's drop this guy here. Okay. Okay, so in this context, would a Vulcan be a good follow-up for us? Or is it just a fortress here? Hackers coming in clutch. Honestly, I think I just upgrade the fangs. Like, sure, we may lose. We may not power spike super quickly, but I mean, if we just scale the fangs up, like, we'll win it eventually. I'm just concerned about how much HP we've lost already. It's like a round 4, we're almost down to halfway. think we don't upgrade those. He's got lots of Mustang interceptors. Hackers doing good work. They are indeed. Let's do Mech Rage here. Another hacker. Another Fang. Full front line. Next we do armor piercing or shields. Do damage up here. Upgrade this guy. Every upgrade we get on the Fangs is a good upgrade. That is a lot of shield. This man knows what he's about, and I need to deal with that, because those shields will be the death of me. He's got an energy shield wasps, which isn't great for him in this context. And I really need to bring those shields down faster is the thing. Phoenixes will work for that. Fortresses will also work for that. I think Phoenixes are probably the most cost effective, so we'll go Phoenix here. Yes, he's just gonna shield spam. We can deal with that. Do I even want Orbital Bombard? I don't even want this because we end up on his side of the field. I don't want any of this. I don't have charge shot. I don't need any of this. I just need to not lose these Phoenixes in the opening volley of his Orbital Bombardment. If he goes Orbital Bombardment. We'll take armor piercing bullets here. We don't really need range. Upgrade you. This may very well be the last rounds we'll buy out and get, I don't know. What do you even get here? Speed. Range. Sentinel missile. No Sentinel missile. Okay. Wow, man didn't get energy shields this time. Okay. Well, that makes my life super easy. We instantly hack his entire front line and just wipe him out. Like, the shields are the only thing keeping him in this game. Only Fangs. You'll love to see it. Okay. That went about as well as I could have hoped. Excellent, yes. Let us see, what have we got here? Mustang Crawler? Cost Control? Kinda yuck, but I'll take Mustang Crawler. Heavy Armor's Crawler Phoenix, though. I think I prefer Crawler Phoenix start. Let's see, Fang Sledge with marks. I think we just open with double crawler in a front side position. And Phoenix. And we'll slide this forward some more. There we go. And we go. Hackers carried that. Fangs carried that. Hackers kept them alive. He didn't have a response to the fangs. That that one sniper's trying so very hard. Worth noting, he built extra snipers. Looks like we will take his tanks here, probably. The building timing is so annoying. Hey, we took the sniper. There is a world in which we won this if more of those fangs had gone to this structure. But we're not living in that world. So instead we grab exactly none of this and use it to get balls rolling. Is now a ball turn? It wasn't a ball turn. This was absolutely a Mustang turn, and I made the same mistake. And I can't undo it because that's not how this game works. Okay. Is there a way to do a viable Phoenix Swarm strat? Yes. In the game of rock, paper, scissors, paper is a viable strat. And if you find yourself throwing paper a lot, you're probably going to get destroyed 100% of the time. Alright, what is he going to do? If he gets more chaff, I'm in trouble. It also means I just have to go Mustangs. Which, to be fair, I need to go Mustangs next turn anyways, so... Just depends on how desperately I need it. You've heard people mention a undo button. I would love that. I would truly love that. Hello there, Andromeda. Good morning to you. Yeah, so we added more chaff. More fangs specifically, so I'm going to have to deal with those. Which is, very doable. As is, we've almost punched through the chaff. Which is hilarious to me given we have exactly 0 anti-chaff on the field. We just have a lot of crawlers. Did you get range already? No. Heavy hacker. This is not a heavy hacker situation. This is a skip situation. So I can unlock you. And do we go level 2 with this? No. Okay. It's not the worst case scenario. It's just painful. I don't know, I've seen people who will pick rock no matter how many times I've already picked it. Yep, those people exist, and they wonder why certain things are overpowered. It's like, no, you're just uneducated. Deceiving a Divinely Fang? Yeah, but he's not going for something. He's not pressuring hard with it. And he's put his fangs in a way that lets me deal with them. It's just a matter of timing. Matter of time. This round we would have dealt with them much better, except that he used a couple sentinel missiles and also missiled my Mustangs. And I love this positioning. Like, all of his units from the left just sat there doing nothing the entire game, walking around, and never actually went to attack my base. Okay, I'm actually going to take this. Am I? Take Amp Core here. As much as our opponent is extremely vulnerable to fire, I'm going to take Amp Core here. I'm going to get range on this right now. And buy out for shields because I don't want to get inflamed. Okay. Did he take flame? He took top supply spec. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. So this is scary because he does have quite a lot of generic units, specifically fangs and sledgehammers. They scale quite well. Yeah, he's been investing notably into the sentinel missiles, which has worked out pretty well for him. It's kept him alive is what it's done. Like, he's been winning these matches, or these rounds, off the back of the sentinel missiles. Once I get upgrades onto our Mustangs, we'll be in a great situation here. Did you get range on these already? No. Do I want baller crawlers? I think baller crawlers is probably the way to go here. So we could have the extra swarmlings percolating through. As we win right side while left is just playing with itself. Just like the ultimate catcher's mitt, messing with the enemy AI. Is top supply spec like you take alone every round? No. They do not interact. Oh no. This is gonna be bad. Okay. Sweet Jesus, it's amazing. Alright, we don't get mechanical division, but we can get another set of balls. And with that set of balls, our mechanical division will be that much more powerful. Wow! I was fully expecting him to go with the bad weather strat, the bad weather option there, because bad weather actually wipes out everything we have except for the balls, which he already cleans up well enough. Okay, he still comes out on top owing to the Vulcan, and it makes our mech div less good. So I think we go Phoenixes here. If our balls had managed to get any kind of levels on them, I would be... Oh my god, not again. You can't do this to me, man. We got 2. This will pay off quickly. But now he's got weather available, and it doesn't help me a lot, but it helps him immensely. Does it help me a lot? I guess it would, but it kills half of my units too, or at least runs the risk of it. There's really nothing I can do about it other than hoping. So, pray to RNGesus we shall. We're very close to... If I had level 2 balls, I would consider getting mech div. But we don't. Yeah. This is utility nightmare because we're getting all the utilities that work specifically well versus me and not versus him. Like if there was an orbital javelin instead, that I would love that, but that's not the world we're living in. Are we dead here? Maybe. Yeah, we are. The back-to-back utilities. Like it can't deal with it. It's too strong. I needed to just pick the utility and accept that we were going to lose, and hope to draw it out and hope the next utility is in our favor. It is what it is. Go with the mutually assured destruction route and die. If we had gone at the utility, he would have still won, but he'd have won by less. It would have given me an extra round, and maybe that extra round would have had an orbital javelin or something, which we could have used to swing it back in our favor. Which feels really bad to have to rely on. But I think that is I think that was the appropriate play. All right. And we're off. Let us go. He's stacking the other side, which puts me at the advantage in this case. Because tanks are very slow, and the time it takes for them to get from there to here is like 3 times-ish as long as it takes my balls to get from here to here. So, it's like 2.5 times, I think. Also, it looks like my formation is sufficient, such that the causes his units to fail to charge into my building entirely, which puts me at a massive advantage. I'm likely to lose this. I'm likely to lose this round because tanks are just good, but this puts me in a very, very strong position going forward, and I'm happy with that. Oh wow, we're gonna win this. Balls are good. Do these happen to level up? Do we get... No. Imagine if we hit level 2 on these already. That would be ridiculous. Okay. So from this position, he's got 5 units of chaff, so we need to deal with those. The question is it Vulcan or... It's Mustang. Why am I questioning? It's Mustang. This stage of the game, it's 100% Mustang. We'll save it for next round. Ground Void Rays versus Siege Tanks, yes. This dude is getting extra chaff. He's gone up to he's gone up to 6 units of chaff, alright? It's ridiculous. Versus our 1 Mustang. Like, even I only have 5 units of chaff. And I went heavy chaff. Mustang right? No. No. We do not do that. We don't want to kill his right side. We just want to make it mad. We didn't make it mad enough. I'm gonna lose this round. If I put a set of Mustangs mid, that should solve that problem. Orb raise, yes. Charged ammo or amp core? Amp core. Got an upgrade on the balls, which is great. Wants 2 more of these. 1 solidly mid, 1 on the right. This will do because it's ranged and will empower this one. Next round we tech those up. And he's got in range arcs. I can deal with that. I could use some more balls too. Would you agree it's weird that tanks and stings at the same range? I would not, no. That seems reasonable to me. Oh, hello. What did you do over here? A level 2 rhino. Oh my god. Gonna have to deal with this now. Is it ever worth putting out something purely for the sake of being a distraction? Yes. A majority of the time, I would say. When do you want arc lights? Arc lights are a generalist unit. They do everything medium well. So if you have a gap somewhere that you need just a little bit more of something, arc lights are a great tool for that. I say, oh, I need just a little bit more chaff clear, or just a little bit more damage. That way you can invest into something without over-investing into something. Like if you need just a little bit of chaff clear, but you don't need a Vulcan or something, arc lights are great. They're cheap, they do everything well. It's hard, it's never really a wrong time for them. Just whether or not you have a better option. Heavy Hacker! I'm getting hackers this round. The question is only whether or not I get Heavy Hacker. Like, he's Rhino spec. I don't really need range. Shield airdrop is always good. We'll do it. This hacker is conveniently good versus most of the things he has on the field. Which in that case means I can justify an extra set of balls. I'm going to buy out here for the upgrades, because otherwise we miss out on XP. Alright, he just sold it. Alright. Means we now have a hacker here that moves a bit faster than the regular hacker, so it gets back to the field. And our opponent has got hacker as well. So we may see some of that hacker tennis, as you mentioned. I'm actually not opposed to going heavier into hackers. Hacker tennis is here. It is beautiful. Alright. So we successfully hacked our own units back after they got hacked. It is something you don't see every day. You got range instead of heavy hackers. Good to know. Excellent. I'm okay with this. Probably gotta take it because if I don't, my opponent will. So So this is not a great place for this hacker for reasons. Can hackers hack hackers? Yes. I do want mech div. Have to be happy with this though. Bully this little bit. Once he gets mechanical rage, we're gonna have a bit of a problem. Oh, multi-hack. Interesting. The joy of multi-hack is it's really bad at hacking. So we just kind of... He hacks nothing, and we just kill him outright. Which is a great experience for us. It also means that mech div is no longer a great option for us. It also means we can put him into a catch-22 situation. With, do I want to just kill him here? I think I want to kill him here. The only anti-air he has is fangs, so... yeah. Let's give him the clean sweep, shall we? If he hits us with incendiary, we also suffer immensely. But, hopefully we kill him here outright. Okay, he does shield successfully. So good on him. What did he take? I don't know what he take. Did he skip outright? The incendiary would have worked incredibly well versus us. We managed to break the shields down. So, the hackers are trying and failing to succeed. So he gets no hacks off. Our fire hurts us a little bit, but not much. And yeah, that's it. He's got no anti-air, so that's the end there. Which unit do I find the cutest? Oh no. Are we doing smash or pass mech style? Any possibility on duos of winter? Yes. I have no plans at the moment to do so. Duos in this game are not exceptionally interesting to me. So I'm not saying no. I'm just saying maybe. I'm saying I'm not going to be the one to try to set it up. Does that make sense? I need more tea. Okay. Sweet, delicious tea. Tastes like ginger. We have some options here. Don't mind if I do. Did it win survival mode? I did the survival mode that we did on stream, like the first stream. I haven't gone back to it. I don't find the mode particularly interesting. This is 100% a crawler spam start. Okay. Off we go. And you hang out over here, and you right there. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright, our opponent has started with a symmetrical layout, so they don't really threaten me for things. Also, they have tanks way back here, which means that they will never actually threaten this. Literally all of his units are charging from this side across the line, the center line, just to deal with my side here, and that puts me at a massive advantage. because half of his left side is dead. Like, we broke his left side snipers and we're on the tower before these sledgehammers even engaged. So, that's the world he's living in, and he's not going to meaningfully be able to change that for the rest of the game. Which is great for me. Very great for me. Extended range marksman. You know, we could do that. We could go marksman. Although next, realistically, I'm going to need some more chaff clear. I should have gotten one more set of crawlers before throwing this guy in here. This was a waste of my... Alright, okay. Inefficiency. That's a lot of crawlers on there. So we're gonna have to deal with that. By that I mean we're gonna get Mustangs of our own. Yeah, alright. If he has crawlers at the end of the round, then we're failing to swarm clear. This is why I shouldn't invest in marksman. Do you have you streamed Eve? It's the only place you've ever seen an Incursus. I have never played Eve entirely. Incendiary bomb. Sure, I'll pick it up. Commit. Burn. Is this... Nah. Does he burn us in retaliation? No. Interesting. Okay. I'm okay with this. We are burning some of our own units, but the damage we have dealt to ourselves is pitiful compared to that which we have done upon our opponents. And we are very much so... Honestly, we're just so far ahead off of round 1 that I find it difficult to imagine our opponent coming back from this. I'm tempted to go giant units for no other reason than... For literally no other reason than to kill him faster. Like, if I just go Overlord right now, what does he do about it? Or if I go Fortress right now, what does he do about it? I think the answer is lose the game faster, so we're gonna do that. Should have put this on the Fortress. That's fine. One of the ships in Eve is called an Incursus. It's a good frigate. So I've been told. Won't marksman spam pivot right now? Nah. Against mass crawler... Against a mass crawler... Mustang? No. I should probably go Stormcaller. Also... My hubris has shown I have spent on an inefficient unit and he has reclaimed victory in a round. Stormcaller it is. Ion Blast, top supply spec, shield device spec. This tier levels of Dakai. Yes, it is. If I get... if I get storm collars here, what does he do about it? I think just come out on top because I could throw this guy here, this guy here. Mustangs are doing well to clean up all the crawlers. Melting the Vulcan will kill me? Perhaps. But Mustang and Vulcan won't kill the things I do to react to the Melting plus Vulcan. The problem with Meltings and Vulcans is that they are the single most expensive units in the game, and therefore cause lots of problems if you attempt to get them, because it means your opponent, by getting them, it means you have given your opponent somewhere in the order of 2,000 monies to work with, which is a lot of monies to work with. So, it's very difficult to justify doing that, you know? Yeah, I need to deal with those Mustangs, and Incendiary should solve that problem. Of course, I'm pretty certain he knows that, which is why he's gotten the Phoenixes to begin with. Alright, let's get ourselves some explosive ammunitions. Here, level these guys up to keep them in front of the tank. 2 more energy shields. And do I buy out for armor enhancement? I think I do. Because now that we have this, which was definitely a mistake, more of a mistake than I expected. We should just be able to do this. Are we going to get... Well, he didn't... Shield device spec. Okay. So now this is an incredibly chunky fortress, which I would love to have a level up on it, because it would become the chunkier. But these Stormcallers are pretty much the antithesis of everything our opponent has here, with the exception of the Phoenixes. Am I actually going to need range on these Stormcallers to make them do things before our opponent gets off 2 volleys of Stormcaller? He's got so much DACA on the field. Alright, the Incendiary is doing great work. It was 100% a good call. Tempted to get more Incendiary. Because, it almost wiped us everything. And we have no lives left. Ion Blast. I hate this so much. This means he's also going to get Ion Blast. Okay. I think our opponent wins here off the back of an Ion Blast. What can I don't have the money to pivot. Fortress got XP. It did. I think we just take that because that doubles its HP from crazy to redonkulous. And then I think I'm actually going to Incendiary here so that we get rid of all of this stuff that comes in from this side. We buy out here and flanking. I'm vulnerable to a lot of flank things. He, on the other hand, not so much. Nor do I have access to do that at this point in time. Additional Crawler will not substantially help me. Stormcaller additional. No. I think we get 2 marksmen and put them kind of over here. Did he get range on his... Oh, really? Rhino in the front line. Interesting. Kamikaze Rhino. Very interesting. Inconveniently puts fire right in the way of things. Our own beam wipes out most of his stuff. I still have a living marksman, which means we can clean up the Phoenix. Phoenix is down. And we should win this round because the fortress is unkillable. Okay. Well, this is incredibly inconvenient. If he takes that, I'm in trouble. Keen to take this, though. I have no way of knowing what he's gonna take. Alright. I haven't... two things I need to do. Field recovery. Give me this. I'm so dumb, I put the big thing... Okay. I can recover this. I need hackers and hope. Hackers and hope. Hackers and hope. Good. Let's try to draw some fire here with this. Okay. How bad is it? Oh, this isn't bad at all. It's very bad. It's very bad. Hit me with the storm collar on the right side. This is what death looks like. And he's got a melting point. Oh, it's bad. It's real bad, guys. I threw this so hard. I threw this so hard. I was so far ahead at the beginning, and I threw it with the fortress play. I was so far ahead. And I threw this so very hard. Fortress is a mistake. Fortress is a big mistake. There's no reason I should have lost that game except for my own failures. My hubris, yes. Titanic was amazing. Oh no. Next time Vulcans versus Mass Mustangs. The problem wasn't the Mustangs. You had plenty of beef in there. It's difficult to justify going Vulcans into someone with large amounts of Phoenix. Alright, steel balls and arc lights. Reasonable start for me. Okay, and here, looking good. Trickle in. Alright, does he get more crawlies? No, he goes heavy arc. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with heavy arc here. Or lots of arc play. So he should kind of wipe the floor with us this round. Because we don't have a lot of... We got a lot of generic DPS, nothing that really beats these crawlers down. And those arcs are sufficient to deal with everything. My only concern is whether or not the arcs get a full level, and it looks like they will not. It's close. Now we're going to deal with the arc and ball. And for that, do I want balls of my own? Balls of my own would be pretty good. As now I put the Mustangs too far forward. And incorrectly spaced. Well, that's not great. Why did I meant to skip... Oh, that's so bad. Now I can't build 2 balls. Now we're just a turn behind. Okay, I guess I gotta live with it. Okay. He's gotten range. Marksman. Marksmen are probably going to be a good call as well. I would prefer Phoenix in this situation. Reason for that is it forces him to take anti-air, which he doesn't have access to at all. So, happy 5th of Hangover Day. Oh no. Yes. I do prefer Phoenix in this situation. Let's get ball, and then we will work our way toward Phoenix later. I don't like this position, so we'll do this position. I could come in from this side. Swing around. Save money for Phoenix. I should expect him to get Chaff. He's got 1 unit of Chaff. And has now gotten heavy arcs. Okay, yeah, Phoenixes are 100% the play here. As the heavy arcs start to deal with the balls. Ball crawls would be good too. And he's gotten so many upgrade. Intelligent marksman. Oh. And advanced firepower. Alright. We'll take advanced firepower. Start stacking this guy, I think. Unlock Phoenix. Double Phoenix. Here we go. Yeah. Phoenix was the call. Once he gets the additional elite marks, it's gonna be... He's going full carry arcs. Can live with that. Did he have jump drive? Did not have jump drive. Good. The way the balls just roll up and smash is amazing. Okay. Can't carry arc without AA. I know! That's what I'm abusing. Laser sight! Oh, it hurts my soul. Alright, we will laser sight which creature? Just more Phoenix, please. Mectiv? Mectiv. It is that time. Do we laser sight an arc? Do we laser sight a Mustang? I think we laser sight a Mustang. Tempted as I am to laser sight the balls. We'll probably get high explosive ammo, because the one thing I'm vulnerable to is Chaff. Somewhat vulnerable. I'm not really vulnerable to Vulcan. It does some damage to my balls, but that's what the Mustang Phoenixes are for. It's living longer than I'd like, owing to it being level 2. But with no more anti-air, he's not even going to completely finish off the ground here. Alright, so we need our Phoenixes targeting the big boy a bit faster. We also need them doing more damage. Photon emission or orbital bombardment. I think we Photon here. We want to get it all over the balls. Thank you. Especially those on the right. Upgrade these. Upgrades are the name of the game right now. Yeah. Orbital strike is a thing. However, I'm going to... Yeah. Good luck. I'll smash that real quick. Okay. Orbital strike would hurt. And I was going to say, like, however, I can't really deal with that because my unit's on his side, and so I can't shield it. Best I can do is hope the photon coating does enough. But the cheeky snipe of the building should be enough to see us to victory here. Him missing anti-air on this is a big deal for him. And that should be the end of the game outright. Yes, it is. Okay. Much better. Okay. Off to the next round. And away we go. You know what I'm in the mood for? I'm in the mood for some battle bit. Good game is good. Fine. Alright, you have a good night there, Adonias. Good luck out there. Alright, you have a good one there, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Alright, so against Mustang Arc, I mean, there's always the only fangs. I don't really like this positioning here. Kind of want balls in front. If I put these too close, they just get slammed, but that's what the hackers are for later, I suppose. Or the fortress behind. Double Fang, Double Fang. Alright, front loading versus Arcs, Fangs, and Phoenix. Understandable. Our opponent has chosen Fang as their Chaff, and has positioned them such that my balls will be distracted. Only Fangs, what do you pay for that? What do you pay for on that site? You pay for your MMR. Alright, one sniper with a legion of Fangs in front versus the world. One sniper wins. Sniper hit hard. Alright, shield device, subsidize, anti-extra Phoenix range. I don't want any of this, and I'm going to take this opportunity to unlock extra snipers. Extra snipers would be pretty good. Storm colors would be okay. Mustangs are meh. Start this process. Let's go. That's a lot of Fang. Alright, so I'm going to need proper anti-swarm here. Does he have Arc AA? He does not. I'm not keen to invest into Phoenixes at the moment, given our ability to put down marksmen. Excellent. Okay, elite Fangs. Okay, well, I guess we just kickstart this process then. I'm going to go full frontal. Throw this guy here again, because I didn't get punished for it, and it was incredibly valuable. But level 3 Fangs is incredible for us. He's gotten storm colors, so we are going to need hackers or fortresses, one of the two. I think I prefer hackers this time, because they're cheaper and really all I want are the shields, and fortresses don't help us here. Yeah, that missile was big. I definitely reminded him that missile existed. Those missiles hurt us pretty bad. Full frontal only Fangs. You feel like you should be paying more for this kind of content? Hey. You know me. I do it for free. Missile strike. I think. Do I want orbital? Orbital's just too much value here to pass up. I think it just wipes pretty much everything. All right, hacker level 2. I'll have to get shields next time. You got a bubble shield? I'm okay with this. Is he gonna throw down both on the sides? Alright. Yep, that's painful for me. That's real painful for me. We will lose this one again, owing to that missile, but that process... actually, the orbital is quite... I think we lose it anyways. The orbital is quite good, but it's not enough. That sentinel missile is just way too powerful for us. But that'll change as of right now. Oh god. Well, this is bad. Let's see, 100, 700, 300. I can take this. Alright, so first we do shield, and then we get 2 more haxers. These are basically just cheap energy shields for me, which are a great possibility of just getting completely knocked out by the, what is it called? By the potentially incoming electromagnetic smash. Which he didn't take. Holy smokes, that is a lot of Stormcaller. And I guess I was predictable with this, but holy smokes. Alright, these fangs, I need to get through his fangs, and I'm not doing it fast enough. And I think I want to do it with my own fangs. So we need range. We need to upgrade our fangs, what we need. How much HP do I have? And does this, it doesn't kill us, but this is a lot of damage. My lord, is it a lot of damage. Okay. Heavy hack would be OP here. It would be incredibly powerful here, yes. I will take intensive training. And we need fang upgrades. Range to get us actually into damage range. And mech rage. Every hacker upgrade we get here is strong. Because it increases our shield strength. Let's see. Storm colors of my own would be great. I don't have anything to really burst down their shields of theirs other than my marksman. Storm colors would be amazing for me. But it looks like we're just punching through the fronts with our star goods. We're getting hacks off, which is amazing for us. Imagine if we had heavy hacker. Could be good too. Phoenix would be great. I'm partial to marksman here just because they are effectively the same in this instance, except cheaper. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Who gets the parasitic? Uh-oh. This is crazy damage, but parasitic is MVP levels of good here. Okay. Buy me around, perhaps. All these fangs got an upgrade. Holy smokes. That's a great sign for us. Do we get arm? We'll get shield for the HP. And here. And... okay, great. Because we don't lose the fangs outright. The shield goes down immediately, which is amazing. Who got it? I may not see until... it's someone over here. Here it is. There's the Stormcaller. With it. Is the Parasite too much for me to handle is the question. No. Unfortunately, this is off the back of the Giant EMP cast, which is not something I could do again. Vulcan's Descent would be nice to have in the backline, wouldn't it? I think I gotta pass. Incendiary is not great for me either, unless he forgets to bubble. These are level 3 Phoenixes, they eat that Vulcan for lunch. Okay. My concern is if he does the backline Vulcan. And for that, I think we do these. We will upgrade another hacker. Give me those sweet delicious shields. Do just anywhere. Speed range. I want this here, and if it spawns in the middle, then we take it. That's it. Oh no, he went Incendiary, which works for me because most of our hackers. Does that work for me? Not really, I guess. I think we win it off the back of the Phoenixes, because our units walk into that and just burn. But now that we have Phoenixes, he doesn't have the AA to clean this up. So we win the round. Our hackers, of course, just walk over everything. They don't care. This is scary. Like this is on a knife's edge. We're still outscaling him, but it is close. All right, advanced firepower system. We could put that on a hacker and drain. Upgrade you, and we win this off of an orbital strike. Thanks. You can tell I have one of the obvious indicators that have momentum is the our fangs are getting upgraded every turn. Let's get ranged sniper. One more Phoenix here. And what else do I want? Ranged Phoenixes, perhaps. We want these two, which means we have 150 available. If I do these two, I think we'll do this and throw a. These managed to get anything done, so I guess we'll upgrade this and throw one of these here just to be annoying. Insta-hacker. Orbital strike is landing, wiping out those everythings. Snipers are staying out of rocket collateral range. And that's it. Does not have the HP to survive this. Only Fang strong. I didn't need to... he asked, how did I clear the fangs? I used fangs. The answer was a very real answer. Like, I didn't need to I didn't need to counter his fangs, I just needed to negate them. So I traded my fangs for his fangs. And then all he had was Stormcallers versus snipers, hackers, and the Phoenixes. He had a couple of Phoenixes of his own, but it wasn't good enough. Had more and stronger fangs? Yes, I did have more and stronger fangs, which explains why I still had some fangs left over at the end of the fight. Still, the point remains. More stuff counters less stuff. Exactly. Literally what we did. Alright, what do we got here? An opponent who's Fang Stormcaller. Great. Front and center. Fang in front. Fang in front. Mustangs. Here will do, I suppose. Nice and centered. Okay. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, so now we're dealing with this one. My question is only, do I beat it with more fangs? Do I try to fight him on the ground, or do I spot things up and try to go... My question is, do I go Vulcan, or do I go more fangs, is my question. It doesn't mean like fight. A lot of the starts I'm seeing there, I don't like starts that don't have like an obvious synergized combo, and I've not been getting combos that work well with crawlers. Like, when you get like ball crawler is great. But getting something like Mustang Fang is just suffering. Like, there's no good world in which you want that. And we've been getting a lot of that kind of stuff. So I'm not really into that, you know? Mustang Crawler is also good. Mustang Crawler is pretty okay. I've taken that once this session already, and I'm happy with it. So we'll start off with more Fang, because I don't want to buy out for Vulcan. I think we start with more Fang. No. I think getting this thing rolling on the XP train is probably better off. Put it on this side here, and put a Fang right in front of it. Here we go. Nah, we'll do this. Because it'll vacuum up this stuff, and then crash the other side. This will help clear that out. And we're getting flanked, which is no big surprise to me. Okay, so Vulcan can start working on XP, that way we don't have to pay extra for its levels. This is a little bit painful to me, because we are going to lose our rear to the flank, which is fine. But we should win this round outright. Because he really doesn't have an answer to the nano repair Vulcan. At all. Ta-da! It's beautiful. Alright. Good. It doesn't get a level. It gets about a third of a level, which is not a level. Amp core, skill spec, take amp core. We bought out last round, so we don't get much in the way of goods here. Probably have to do this. So we'll do this. Amp core to guarantee we win this. I'm not into it. I'd rather work on another Vulcan. Save it. We'll save it for later. This is not going to help him. Not going to help him win that front. So I'm very okay with that. He's got balls. Oh, he's got balls. That will help him win that. But I could hack. I'm going to do a live stream for the new update for the Meet Your Maker. That's a good question, and I don't know if I have an answer for it. I have suffered 2 issues with Meet Your Maker. One, a bit of burnout, because I played it a lot. 2, I'm going to say at the upper levels, but that's a lot of caveats on that phrase there. At the upper levels, the game gets real boring. Like real repetitive and I'm going to say unfun. So I find it difficult to want to play the game while it is designed in the manner in which it is. It's great, like it's new, it's novel, when it's got fun stuff in it, but that changes real quick. Okay, so I think we do Fortress here. Deal with this, or hackers. Probably hackers. Phoenixes would also work here as well, but hackers are just good and synergize well with the rest of our team. So we'll elite recruit hacker right in front and put sentry here. Bootstrap it this round. Alright, so he's got lots of chaff on the side, so I may need a Vulcan on those sides as well. Because he's going to wipe the floor. He got mech rage, so he actually makes it to the front in a meaningful amount of time. Makes it to the building in a meaningful amount of time, I should say. Not placing up Prone Hacker? No. I want to save it for another unit, a Vulcan if possible, but I'm tempted to put it on the Hacker though. Would it be worth putting on the Hacker? We will hack individual... I should put it on the Hacker, shouldn't I? We have 1 living Fang. Whew. At least Vulcan got a level up, which is incredibly valuable. It's my only Fang. It is my only Fang. Vulcan's still MVP. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Electroblast, laser sight. Well, okay. In that case, we'll put amp core on hacker. Hacker. Upgrade you. We'll do this, and we will laser sight this guy. Let's hit this and hope it's enough. Keep us alive here. Okay, I'm fine with that. Hopefully our shield stays up long enough to take the hit for us. Next time we can put a Vulcan here to clear that up, and then we should it did not. Okay. But we do break the front there. This is actually a call for more fangs, and I'm very okay with this. Hacker died fast? It did. But we still have a long range. We still have a long range Vulcan available on the field and a Phoenix, so we should still come out on top, but only just. Get ready to play. No, the hacker is where the hacker is where I want it to be. I need it to be close enough that it shields everything else quite. I could have moved it back one unit. Let's get photon emission. Let's cover this. I could have moved it back one unit. Alright, so first off, elite recruit, hacker, Vulcan. Hacker goes here. I'll move it back one unit, and Vulcan goes here. Now I need to upgrade these fangs because our fangs are leveling up, and I need to get them continuously leveling. So once we get tech for the fangs, they start to really come in clutch. Alright. Yeah, he's just got a lot of marksmen sitting there, and once the fangs fall, they just destroy the hacker. But we have a solution to that, and it's called fangs. You fang, I fang. We all fang for only fangs. It's my favorite. Also, shout out to these phoenixes, which at level 1 have been doing catastrophic damage. Skill spec doesn't help him or me this turn. Incendiary kills everyone involved. I'm not into it. If he wants to throw that around, he can do that. Barrier, I'm not paying for it. I've got more important things to do. Mech Rage. Do we shield? I think we shield because this means that we remain victorious over his everything. And then we do this here. Food. Okay. Our Vulcans are well positioned, such that they quickly clear everything out and then move on with their lives. Our Fangs, with their newfound tech upgrades, have wiped the floor with his left and right, and are still living long enough to take hits from the snipers. So, we've made that call perfectly. This is how you do the only Fang strat. And suddenly he's very dead. This is like... That was more than half of his HP total. Is gone. One round. Fang together strong. Hello there, Dova. Welcome in. That was nasty. Yep. Yeah. That was good. That's how you do that one. People complain about fangs, but I like them. Let us see. All right. What have we got up next here? More matchmaking time. So how you doing here, chat? I've had a rather enjoyable day, I will say. It's been a great day. 4th of July was uneventful in all the best ways. I will say that. Makes me very happy. Like, I got to rest, And I did some more work. Have you ever heard the phrase, perfect is the enemy of good? I'm suffering from that right now. And I'm well aware that I'm suffering from that right now. And at some point soon, I'm just gonna have to live with it and just upload the video and hate myself for it. But I'm gonna have to live with that, and it is what it is. So, like... it's fine. It's fine. Do I want to fight this with fire? Do I want to get Mustangs into this and fight as Mustangs? Or do I want to do something entirely different? Sledges? Not into sledges, with too high mobility. I could do Mustangs. I could do Stormcrawlers. I'm not into Stormcrawlers here. Just crawlers to start. Just got a lot of them. Vulcans would be a great choice. But they're expensive. They'd be effective, but expensive. So we'll give them some food for... We'll give them something to chew on. With one of these. I'll set up this just in case he decides to go symmetrical with it. And we'll wreck his world. And move on. Nice to finally catch a stream, and I'm glad you enjoy. Alright, so he's done something akin to symmetrical. I can do a movement order to mess with his pathing, which is okay. I think it's not necessary. I can put something in the middle to pull his aggro from the left, which I think would be a much more effective tactic here. And I think I know just the unit to do it. I am into Mustangs here as they're great swarm clear. Heavy hacker. This is not a heavy hacker situation. I'm vulnerable to heavy hacker though, so I'll take a shield drop. Because that's just incredible value over time. If I put this guy like right here, it should aggro onto these. And if I put this here, it should stay in the shield. And they'll be quite alright. I'm keen to save our money this time, so I can get additional goodies next time as opposed to another chaffling here. This is gonna be concerning. Well, hello there. Cat Cosmeteer! Well then. Cat Cosmeteer coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. I see what you've done here. You've baited my crawlers to the center, so that your crawlers go straight to my base, which is just an issue for me. Oh well, I can deal with that. Need to get replica crawlers. You did get replica crawlers, which is immediately convinced me to go Mustangs, like without hesitation. And we keep the shield alive, which is just the best case scenario. Alright. Charged ammo, heavy armor. Heavy armor would be a nice little pickup here. And we have the 200 for AoE Mustangs. Slap you here. And then this guy. Can I? Yes. There we go. Alright, heavy armor. Which one of you did any amount of damage? You go here. No, we don't need to spend on missiles right now. He picked up charged ammo, which probably good versus my balls. Oh, this is good. I'm excited for this one. Wasps. You know what? that was a mistake, and I don't know what on the world convinced him to make that mistake, but that's an unforced error, and I'm very okay with this. Yeah. That was one-sided. Love to see it. What have we got here? Missile spec haste. I think I'll just take missile strike. It's free, it's cheap, it's easy. It's rid of something important. Definitely upgrading these. And upgrade you. Make you become an existential threat. We already have the balls on the field in case he wants to go for big giants. Should I go for giants? Is the question. Should I begin... What do I tech into? I think I just tech into phoenixes. Because while phoenixes don't really help anything he has on the field, they do help. They will cause some extreme problems for him if he wants to go for Vulcans. Called it! It's a beautiful missile strike. Just wipe that unit entirely. And now we have Phoenix on the field. We could deal with these Vulcans a little bit easier. I say as if the balls aren't doing it themselves, just entirely. Alright. Did one... Oh my god, one of his crawlers aggroed onto my building. Oh my god. Give me the skip button. Give me the skip button. Please. Please skip. I need... If you guys want to take this opportunity and take a sip of your tea, stand up, stretch those legs, and enjoy. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button because we got more content like this coming out every week. It's what we do, multiple times a week. I'm just amazed the shield airdrop has survived this long. I'm very okay with this. Does this... I need to... Let's get range on this. These are doing amazing damage. And let's make them do even more amazing damage. Throw this over here. Because our balls will get on top of them anyways. But we'll at least protect the Mustangs. And we can get 2 more of these. Put them further forward. Front and center. Be good. Fortress position? I don't need it. No, that should be a position for the potential battle cruiser. Ah, yes. Oh, we're getting flanked. What is it? By replica crawlers. I think he wins that. Yeah, so that was... This is why I was considering putting the shield over here. Stop that kind of stuff. But... Either way, we've got Mustangs where the Mustangs need to be. And they are clearing everything. Excellent.
Hey you, time to stretch.
I'm already stretching. I'm literally standing up. I don't know if you guys can tell the difference in my voice. Because distance from microphone. I'm standing up, dancing around. I'm like literally in a horse dance right now, stretching and like bouncing back and forth. Like doing the Hell Taker animation, except my legs spread wide because I'm too tall for things. And also it feels good to stretch. The splits are fun. It feels good. I don't want any of this except photon emission. Take it. Photon emission is just great to throw on anything. Mustang's taking top damage this round. Not a big surprise. Don't care about those. They're too slow to do anything. Balls are doing great work by existing. And it is now time to drop the big boy, which we can empower next round with extra photon emission. But for this round, we add... Honestly, he doesn't have things that are particularly vulnerable to Phoenixes. Phoenixes are just consistent damage over time. I do need to deal with this guy back here, and I'd prefer not to have my MVP Mustangs spending their time dealing with it, so we'll do this. What are you doing? It's more wasps into Mustangs. Like, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing there. Like, I mean, I guess I'll get more Mustangs, I suppose. But... what does he actually have on him? He's got jump drive, he's got air spec, and ground spec. I mean, that's a... they're about as scary as they can be, but... I don't know what he expected to have happen this round specifically. This is not a wasp round. This is the antithesis. It's over. There it is. You do not get wasps into extra range AoE Mustangs without extreme... Could also get more overlords. I mean, there's no wrong answer there. This ginger tea is quite nice. It's nicer than I remember it being. Maybe I steeped it perfectly this time. AoE Mustangs plus overlords. Yeah, like that's like what are you trying to do? Is he doing the wheel of random strat and landed on wasp? Is that what happened? I think that may have that would be an explanation. Would certainly be an explanation. Alright then. Fang Phoenix exists. Aerial spec, steel ball crawler. Oh, you know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Alright. Aerial spec, steel ball crawler, marksman spec versus the Fang Stormcaller. Ugh. Okay. Honestly, I've been trying out this formation here, and every time I think I find something about it I don't like, I find something else about it that I do like. Like, as you guys have seen repeatedly, this formation specifically ruins symmetric builds and half ruins and asymmetric builds. Just because of this position of the crawler, and this guy being so far back, units on this side, unless they are literally on the front line, which happens sometimes, unless they're literally on the front line, the units will path to here and spend the first half of the battle walking instead of actually engaging. So this front, so this front here will fight often to completion before this other battle even starts. So you guys know how I was doing the strategy of just throwing things to one side, having very little here, just catching whatever comes here. I'm not even catching this anymore. I'm just baiting all of their units to come to this side, is what happens. So like it works. Okay, this is I need splash damage. He's got storm collars already, so this is pretty good for Mustangs. His Mustangs wreck Fangs pretty hard. Arcs could work, but arcs are a little bit too generic for me. They don't specialize hard enough in the splash damage. At least in this instance. Do I have ground spec wasps? I do have ground spec wasps, yes. At least I have it loaded. I dislike going Mustangs into Stormcallers, but I think we do it. I think it's more effective. It's like the alternative is Vulcans. That's not a round 2 thing. Which, to be fair, oh boy. Maybe we save for Vulcans? I'm thinking we save for Vulcans. I really think we save for Vulcans here. What do you guys think? We save for Vulcans? I think we save for Vulcans. Yeah. Let's get one more of these for reasons. And then we get some Vulcans. We save this for next turn. Okay. This man's went intensive training while having fangs on the field. What? Excuse you. You're going only fangs and you miss elite fangs for intensive training and put it on your Stormcaller? I mean, it threw me off, so there's some extra value in that. Holy smokes. What have you got? It's got Ignite. Repair kit. This is a repair kit situation. This is Vulcan situation. I think we buy out here for level 2 Vulcan, which we put here specifically to avoid issues. And we intensive training it, which we can't make level 3 yet. But that will be for next round. We can start the intensive training's cooldown. And we just wait on the cash flow. Alright. Alright, so he's incendiaring there, which is annoying because it would wipe his entire wave, and I just did that. But idea wasted XP. I mean, is it more or less wasted XP than wasting an entire 50% of a level up? Because I didn't use it this turn. Or I put it on something like a crawler, which is just useless. Oof. Alright. So now he's got to deal with that. Heavy armor. I'll take it. I'll put it on another Vulcan over here. And we do nothing this round because he bought out last round. That's it. Well, maybe we don't go Vulcans. As in max XP, but I'm aware, but the only question is how much XP is wasted. We can't avoid wasting XP that round based on what we use it on. It's just a matter of how much XP is wasted. And the least amount of XP we waste, in my opinion, is putting it on that Vulcan. Alright, so how do we deal with this? I still think we go Vulcan because we need to clear the Chaff, and it's my selected Chaff clear option. I just also need a way of dealing with the melting. My opponent has initiative here, which puts me in a rough position. The Fang's still level 1? Yes, his Fangs are still level 1. And this Vulcan is actually taking chunks out of that melter. But this is our last life. Oof. did need to buy out to get to level 2. You are correct. But I needed to buy out to get it to level 3. Let's see. I don't have... If I get a Vulcan here, I think I just die. Let me do level 1 Vulcan. Right here. Super heavy it. I need to deal with this melter. Is it Phoenix for the melter? I also need another Vulcan here, but that's not going to happen this turn, I think. Is it going to happen this turn? It is going to happen this turn. Because if I can clear that Chaff fast enough, then we break his everything. Let's see. If I get armor enhancement, that helps all the Vulcans, but I will again miss out on intensive training. If I get... I think that's probably the decision here, yeah? Armor enhancement over level up again. And just, we waste more XP, but that's unavoidable at this point. Okay. Does he get another melter? He doesn't get another melter. Instead, he gets more Mustangs, is it? My hope is that I get the balls onto the melter. Always about at 200 HP. I'm not sure on that one. Obviously, if I lose here, then it would have behooved me to buy out. But if I have to full kill him. I haven't taken a life off of him. So this game, it's either I lose or I go another 4 rounds. So there's no great answer there, but it looks like we lose is the outcome. Unless the building lets me take the melting point. There's no way, really. That scales. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It is what it is. Wonder how 3x level 2 Wasp at the ground spec would have done. Quite poorly. The Fangs beat them in the 1v1. And he's got a lot of Fangs. I mean, he didn't have a lot of Fangs after I got the Vulcan, but that's you don't get both. Does your level 1 Fangs get shot? You do. They do get shot. They do get 1 shot, yeah. Let's see. Stonecolor Arc. We could go carry arcs. Try to force that. I've got a lot of good options here. You know what? We could try carry arcs. We have the storm colors to back it up. We'll do half and half with no middle. Crawlers, yeah, okay. Only thing we'll have on the middle, if anything, is the set of crawlers. Here we go. What do I use for anti-air? Not sure yet. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Could it have been Vulcan range? I don't think so, because we needed it to be in too many places at once. The positioning of the melting point means that we would have lost the outside left. And I had nothing on the right, like at all. So Vulcan range would have helped, so it would have come at the cost of sufficient Vulcan to solve the problem. Firepower. All of these are good except strike spec. I think I'm going to grab this. We have heavy loading on this side. So we want arc. Crawler. And we lose another round to not having anti-air. And I will get this guy empowered. Too late, I already put it down. Okay. Really, turn 2 Phoenix with strike spec, giant spec. Okay. Okay, so, or turn 2 Fortress. That puts me in a rough position, because now I need... Arcs are not sufficient to deal with that at all. Like, even a little bit. Intensive training helps with the melting is a good call. And I think the right call in this instance, because arcs should pretty much clear up everything else. I just gotta worry about giants. I'm going to buy out for it because I don't want to keep losing. And I'll use this opportunity to upgrade this guy. I do need one more arc for here. Alternatively, I need to slap this, which I'll do that. Alright, the presence of those crawlers is going to be an issue for me, because I do not have sufficient arcs to actually clear through. Arcs are not great chaff clear, they're just good enough. But when you get a lot of chaff in front of them, they really don't solve the problem very well. We still need Ansia to deal with those phoenixes. Run out of time. Charged ammo would be a reasonable pick here for future-proofing reasons. Junior manufacturing, however, I think is too good to pass up in this instance. Arc. Put you literally front and center. If I could reposition one of these, that would be amazing. It doesn't really matter. These won't win it. I mean, they might. They do because these arcs just ignore them. So I need to put something here, or else we lose this side and lose the building. And I hate that. That's how that works. I'm gonna put a shield here to keep this arc alive. All right. Yeah. Big boy beaming. We need anti-air. We're too far behind to do arcs, I think. To do arc carry. I think we are just too far behind to do arc carry. And the reason we're too far behind is this investment on the left flank. Okay. To have diffraction, I don't have it loaded. Not that it would be useful here to me. Let's see. Shield airdrop. Take it, I guess. I need anti-air. It needs to not be wasps. Can it be wasps? It shouldn't be wasps. He's got Mustangs and Overlord here. I need anti-aircraft munitions and charged arcs here, I think. And we add one more arc. Like so. Try to clear out these Mustangs. I'm gonna buy out for a crawler warp in here, and the shield needs to go down here. I can get another arc. I can just get another arc. I think the Chaff is the better option here. In this instance. There. Okay. Let's pick one. Okay. Did I place the shield correctly? Our arc died instantly. Oh no, he got a Mustang in the corner to deal with it. And we didn't get a lot. We lost the front so fast. I think I do crawlers, and I don't think I have the funds to do crawlers and elite marks, or crawlers and range. This is the last round of our life. Giant spec too good versus, oh well, you know, this might keep us alive. Yeah, this is a hard read on him. Good job. Crawler here, crawler here. Sure. Shield up. just gotta let it go. Like, we either lose or it doesn't matter is what's happening here. And the answer looks to be lose pretty hard. Lightning Storm for both of us, and he's got the move command in place. With the Overlord Artillery. He gets both buildings here. I need range to beat those Phoenixes, and I don't have it. So this will be the end. God, the building stun is so strong. This is... We actually came kind of close to recovering here. But the arcs were not the call. Elite into giant spec going arc, trying to force arcs, not the call, and by a lot. And I didn't pivot, and it just didn't matter. Oof. Let me try that again. I should have pivoted the moment. I should have hard pivoted away the moment we I started off going a symmetrical build, which I'm more and more convinced is just 100% of the time a mistake. And then not pivoting the moment he dropped the fortress. What do we got here? Is it only Fang's time? Okay. I think it's only Fang's time. Which side gets the extra lovin'? Looks good to me. Oh, he's going symmetrical. Overlord for the fortress instead of melting. Just sit that side out. You can't sit the side out when your opponent has stacked that one side. Most of those rounds we lost not because we couldn't kill the fortress, but because the Phoenixes, because his main front line came in and wiped us out. It wasn't the flank that killed us. It was our inability to kill the flank fast enough while also dealing with the main frontline force. We were outnumbered 2-1 there, and his units were basically the counter to mine. It's like playing rock, paper, scissors, me throwing out rock, him throwing out paper twice. The issue isn't that I couldn't have said, oh, let me throw out scissors. I still lose because he beats me harder with the double paper smashing my rock. Alright, so he's got Mustangs and Arcs. Let's just ignore all of this. 1, 2, 3. And I'll pressure this side a little bit more. Should I? Nah. I'll do this. Just in case he wants to get cheeky with it. He didn't. Vulcans on the field. That's my cue to go Phoenix. Or Melters, but Phoenix I think is the way to go. At least for now. Given our opponent does not have much in the way of Chaff. Or anti-air. except for those Mustangs. Obviously, hackers another good call, another reasonable call here. Should I go hackers? So hackers synergize with the fangs. If I go hackers, I'm gonna lose another like 2 rounds. But can I afford that? I think so. So once we get the shield up, then we can actually get units on. We can actually get units forward. Like the Vulcan does very little. He took the upgrade, the intensive training. Alright. We may actually hack the Vulcan here, which would be great. And we get the Vulcan. Do we get to keep the Vulcan? Oh my god. Not even the balls break it. But we do lose the building, and so I kind of expect the Vulcan to go down. Arcs not good versus giants. Not in the slightest. But hey, we did it. Vulcan MVP. Alright, speed spec. Oh yes. Shields up. And more fangs. More fangs and only fangs. Alright, so speed spec, we can get these fangs forward faster. We should be not immune to backdoor, but mitigated to the point where we shouldn't lose the round and all of our HP simultaneously. We will need Phoenixes. We will need melting points. Is that true? I could just fight him with fortresses. But Phoenixes, I think, are the better play here. He does not have anti-air arcs. So the only thing he's got are Fangs and Mustangs. The shields are here to play. We don't have any real heavy shield pen, so that is going to be an issue for us. I think Phoenixes are just going to be the play here. They're much more reasonably priced. We are going to eat these Vulcans in terms of HP damage, aren't we? Oh, level 3 hacker just chonking through that Vulcan. Okay, no. He's gonna eat the Vulcan HP and damage. We got all 3 of them. Holy smokes, that's a lot of damage. Did not expect that. Alright, nuke. No. Amp core. Alright, insta-hack, please. We are going straight Phoenixes. I wouldn't be surprised if he nukes us here, and it's gonna eat my HP if he does that, but... Did we miss a line here? What's going on? One of these things is not like the other. 4, 3... Why is this not symmetrical? Yes, I found out why it's not symmetrical. Okay. And thus is our life. Fangs are getting levels, which is a beautiful sign. He's probably gonna nuke us. Didn't nuke us, you mad lad. Okay. Shields go down. Between Phoenix and Hacker, damage will actually make that go away real quick. Insta-Hacker is insta-hacking anything it looks at. Except for the Vulcan, because big surprise. We hack 0 Vulcans this time, but we full clear their anti-air? Yes, we full clear their anti-air. And we win this round by default. The question is only how long does this take? So if you guys want to take this opportunity to stand up, stretch, drink your tea, get those limbs all limber. Actually, do those Phoenixes even do enough damage in time to... Yes, they do. Make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this coming out every week. Range spec. I'll take it. Will I take it? Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, upgrade you. It's time for Fang upgrades. What do we get first? Range. I think we get mech range. Mech rage. Sorry. I think we get another hacker. Get another hacker. Slap you here. And more fangs. Yeah, sure. More fang. Put you here. Try to help clear out some of that chaff. Speed. You're playing so off right now because you changed setups. I mean, that's understandable. There's always that relearning curve, eh? I could definitely use some more Phoenix to break those shields faster. That is a problem. In terms of chaff clear, we're using our fangs for it, and it should work fine. I would like to have range so our fangs stay within the hacker shield. Insta-hacker does not. Oh, that was so close. Oh no. One Mustang. We may manage to... No. At least this is a level 2 Phoenix, so there's one singular Mustang. Isn't that much, but once the buildings are destroyed, we're gonna eat the HP here. We need more Phoenix. These Vulcans are leveling up. It isn't the Vulcans that are the problem, although they are certainly a notable concern. I'm lacking the damage output to get the shields, so we're sitting here. I'm lacking swarm clear and the defenses in front of the Vulcans. Oh my god, yeah. Do we still win this? Holy smokes. Okay, well, at least we saved me from eating that. But we should be suffering. Oh, you can't do this to me. Remember when you said you had shields? I don't! I feel like I need to upgrade these just for the damage output. Alright, I would love to have range. I think we're getting close to buyout time. We can do that. Range helps here. And then... Yeah. Range helps here, so we'll stay inside the shield. Damage and shield for myself on these fangs would be amazing. I think the next rounds we just get damage and shield, and that's all there is for it. This man's super stacking these Vulcans. I may need to go melting point. He still doesn't have sufficient anti-air. Alright, no shields for you, sir. So now that the shields are... Now the shields are down, notice how we're just immediately on top of the Vulcans. Gotta hack off on one of them. God, it's got so much HP now. But we wipe everything out, yeah. Because the Vulcans don't have... The Vulcans don't have the ability to deal with everything. It's... That unmoved Phoenix. Oh no. Ah, I didn't realize I reset it. The anti-interference module, I'm super not into it. You know, this just ends it for him, right? Like, we've got Phoenixes in position everywhere. We'll get one more Phoenix, and then I think HP helps us more here, just to keep the fangs in play for longer. There we go. Range or speed? I think we'll go range. They're functionally about the same here. In this instance, at least. Alright. He did not get... He got some more Mustangs. He's got 3 more Mustangs, all set to anti-air spec, to try to deal with the Phoenixes, which is actually pretty good for him. We'll see how well that works out, given we own the front lines. And the answer is... not really well enough, it would seem. Maybe? He's got a small grouping of Mustangs. He's got a pair of Mustangs on the left side that have successfully managed to wipe out everything there. And they are slowly plinking away at the Phoenixes, but I think it's probably not enough. You went 4-2 in the weekly tourney? Oh my. Oh. That's gotta feel good there, Navi. I haven't really participated in the tournaments. Technically what counts as victory. Photon emission, assault fang. Alright. That's too good to pass up for me. As it stands, if we win the flanks, we win the everything. This is just gonna have 2 more levels up on these Vulcans. Oh my god. Alright, we do this. It's a lot of money, but it's worth it. Mass upgrade on the fangs. Do I add another fang here? I think I do. It's only level 2 fang, but we should clear all of this. Phoenixes you only really have for damage output at the end. It's like an air cheese. This is going to be difficult for me to deal with. This guy. I've got unless we get hard wiped out here, which is possible, then we've got the advantage in terms of I can spend a life to do this. And our opponent has bought out, so we will get more money. Our fangs have been upgraded to, well, side graded to assault fangs. Why is this just the floor? He melts everything on the floor so comically quickly. Okay, we died. We just got full killed here. Okay. Okay. That happened. That went from full health to dead incredibly quickly. Hackers fed the Vulcans. Yeah. I was hoping to keep ahead of it, but it just wasn't enough. Vulcan too strong. Imagine if Giant had to drop to ever. Can you imagine? Speed spec, baller, crawler. Let's do it. You got the Uno reverse specialist card. Alright, so Phoenix, Arc with supplies. Alright, well. And then 2 more of these to flesh it out. And the backup here. So now the question is, what does he build and how do I counter it next turn? It's Fangs. And he's doing a symmetrical lineup, it looks like. Did you center it? What are you doing? They move faster with life drop. The Assault Fangs doesn't reduce their life. It increases their damage by 40%. Reduces their range by 3. And their movement speed by... and increases their movement speed by 3, I think it is. Or reduces their range by 15 and increases their move speed by 3. So they just hit 40% harder. Hope everyone has had a good night. I certainly have. Alright, so he's gone with the not quite symmetrical, but probably we'll see. Oof. One crawler make it onto his base. Alright, how do we want to handle this? This marksman. I think this is a Mustang game. Okay. He's gonna Phoenix snipe our building. I can work with that. I put a Mustang over there. That's fine. We will lose this round, but I'm not terribly surprised about that. Alright, catch you later there, Travis. Good luck out there. Well, Mustangs get clapped by the arc lights? No? Question mark? Do I want high explosive this round? Or next round? I think I want the unit out first so we can get the tech later. Also, he's got the reposition on. He picked up reposition, so he's probably just going to move those. But I don't want to... There. Hey! Called it! Alright. Alright, so we go splash damage this next turn, one more staying in the back to deal with the potential Phoenix. And then... Phoenix is my own? I think Phoenix is my own. You've been using balls stings a lot recently. Stands directly behind as they travel at the same speed. Ball for a single target, the stings a splash. Yeah, I find that to be one of the more consistent builds. I've struggled using that against early fire. I feel like if I don't take Lightning Storm, then he's going to Lightning Storm me later. And it's going to be game-ending amounts of damage. So I'm a Lightning Storm here, we do this, and then this, and that's all we do this turn. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Thought you were going to Battle Bit? Not yet. I'm not going to be doing Battle Bit on stream. I will. There's a solid chance that I play it later tonight, though. The game is just so good. I've been having way too much fun. Been having way too much fun doing Battle Valkyrie stuff. Man took Assault Fangs there. Okay. Totally gonna Lightning Storm our own stuff, but that's fine. I like how our Mustangs here got kidnapped by the crawlers. It's just funny to me. Battle Bit is so much fun, dude. That game is certainly a game of all time. Nuke, elite hacksaws, missile strike. It's free. It's incredibly effective. Let's remove this specifically. Alright, upgrade these guys. Our ball's got an upgrade as well, which is amazing. He left this here. Whatever makes him happy. Definitely Phoenix o'clock. Should I have... No, I couldn't have afforded the... Could not have afforded the... Okay, just... This is just annoying, but it's fine. Damage your HP up. Should I get a shield? This is gonna last a long time if I get the shield. Should keep some of our stings alive a little longer. That called the wrong side. Okay. Been playing a lot of Hearthstone recently. Hearthstone is a good time. Rip our stangs. Yeah. That missile did a lot more to us than I expected. Yeah. Loss of the front line. I think we do ball crawlers here. Orbital javelin. No. Okay, I need to just disable this. This is... It keeps getting in the way, and I can't... It just opens itself whenever you mouse down there, and I'm tired of it. So if I get range here, we deal with most of this stuff. Stormclouds are gonna be annoying. I mean, they always are. Range clears up this. Ball crawlers, and then another set of balls, maybe? The chaff is concerning to me, is the thing. At least my lack of it. More phoenixes. More phoenixes. And let's remove this. What else? We lost left side, but I don't really care about that. Yeah, orbital javelin will hit me quite hard. I did clear up a lot of my chaff clear on the right side. The backup Mustangs will come in to clear up the rest, but that will delay a lot of our damage output. I think it's time for ranged phoenixes to get ahead of our opponent's phoenixes, so we can win the phoenix off. And then probably more... Are we dead here? Yes. Oh, so close. Oh, man, the back-to-back utilities was too much for me to handle. Like, we had the units in place. It was just having a unit or two sniped off at the beginning was the difference between winning and losing there. And too many rounds in a row, he got something to deal with that. That's what I was considering Orbital Javelin about, because if I took Orbital Javelin there, I could have sniped one of his units and therefore reset us-ish to even and made the difference between winning and losing that round. But I didn't take it because I just didn't have a great target to hit him with. And I'm like, I think I can win it without it. I couldn't win it without it. It's close. It's close, but not quite. I took a risk and it didn't pay off. Let us go. He only hit like 4 Mustangs. He wiped a unit and a half of Mustangs. I think he also hit a pair of Phoenixes with that too. I'm not sure about that one. Let's see. I like this. Take this. Alright, what are we against? Stormcaller Fang. Okay. We'll give him some chaff to play with. Something to chew on. Set them down here, and then here. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, so this screams either Vulcan or Mustang. I'm keen to go Mustang here just because he can get it. I can start him round 2 reliably. Don't I just win because no, he's got anti-air in the form of phoenixes. I mean, in the form of fangs. But you know, I am giant spec, so I can just throw Vulcan down round 2 without costing everything. Without having to take a loan. Should be good. Do we get? We got crawlers on the building on the left. Do we actually take the building? Oh my god, that makes a huge difference here. Because now our crawlers, what few of them we have left, just kind of go nomming. Nom 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 nom. Like 10-11 Mustangs didn't make a noticeable listen. Yep. Just remember, with those Mustangs down, that entire unit of fangs on the right side, his fangs, are left uncontested for a good 20 seconds, during which all of my phoenixes are pumping their shots into the fangs instead of the energy shield, which means that we don't get to deal any damage to our opponent until the other set of Mustangs came from the right side and walked all the way to the front and then dealt with the fangs, Which is a big difference, because, you know, that's 3-4 volleys of him killing off my units, of which I'd have nothing to deal with it. Alright, so I think because we're giant spec, I can throw down a Vulcan here. I think I'm going to do exactly that. Okay. Jada. Is he going arcs? Oh my god, I'm super into this. Please do. Like, you've got... Like, I know I went Chaff heavy, so this is kind of exactly what this response is, what this is meant to make him want to do. Invest into Chaff clear, but, like, I just got a Vulcan. So, good luck with that. I think this is a range Vulcan situation. Giant spec is go tall? No. Giant spec allows you to get the big units. Going tall is more of elite specs thing. Alright, so we should win this because he only has 6 fangs left in terms of anti-air. And 6 fangs does not beat 4 phoenixes. Even under building debuff. Which may be relevant here. Maybe? Hello there, flying squirrels. Welcome in. God, the overkilling is so painful to watch. Ta-da! Deployment spec. It's too good to pass up. It's so good. Alright, so I think I don't need another Vulcan. Because he's going to be looking to deal with the Vulcan this turn. The question is, what do I get? Is it Mustangs? Is it more Phoenixes? Is it balls? I could just put a fortress on the side here. And just start that process. If he gets melting points, then I would be in trouble. But, alternatively, I can get an Overlord on the side. Which may be more interesting to me. More interesting to me. I wouldn't be opposed to Stormcallers. Stormcallers, and we can go Mass Incendiary. With Phoenix behind. Maybe we just get further ahead on Phoenixes. Make that an unwinnable situation for him. Difficult situation for him to win. I think we do that. Get further ahead on Phoenix. Okay. So now whatever he deals with, it's going to have to also deal with more Phoenixes. Did he just get more arcs? I mean, he's losing the Chaff War and missing out on... Yeah, he went Fangs and Arcs. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I just go more Flamethrower then. Definitely get range on it first. And deal with the Fangs more reliably. Weird strategy. It's not that weird. It's just I'm surprised he's going this hard into Fangs this early. Typically, Fangs are more of a, I'm going to say later game, like beyond round 5 kind of deal. Investing in them into this early means that I can invest into anti-Fang and start the scaling before he gets his Fangs off the ground. Oh. He's going with Fang carry, and I'm not sold that's wise to start here. When I get more Vulcans, because I picked up the advanced firepower control, and it's too expensive to get Vulcans and the unit at a time. So I chose to get the item, which is an alternative to getting more Vulcans. You can't get both. I chose the item instead. But I will be getting more Vulcans. That is on the list of things to do. But now I have the Super Vulcan. You also have a Mass Fang for the memes. I mean, Mass Fang isn't exactly a meme. It's the only Fang strat. It's a very good strat. Guinovi, yeah, and I have Phoenixes on the field, so I'm not too concerned about it. He's just using it as a cheese. Just to cheese me out one round, but it'll mitigate some of the losses he would have taken this round, but it won't keep him alive. It won't win him the round. Okay, so I need some Phoenixes on that right side and more Vulcan. I can live with that. Alright, let's see. Extended range Phoenix, not into it. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. Okay, so you go here, you go here, you go here. I don't want it in range. Let's see, 120, 120. I should have actually got an extended range. I'll just have to get extended range Phoenix then. Okay. He repositioned. Okay. He picked up reposition there. And he's got wasps. So that's going to be my cue to get some Mustangs, I think. Dealing prolonging defeat with that move? Yes. Mind you, with reposition, he can get me to invest into this, which does nothing for me. So, that's not so much prolonging defeat because he has reposition. You got wasps behind too now. Okay, yeah, Mustang time. He's getting cheesy with it. He's lost the front and he's no longer trying to contest the front. So he's getting cheesy with things. And it'll work out for him for the moment. We'll see if that carries on going forward. Those wasps should win him the round. We need extended range on the Phoenixes, and I need Mustangs on the field. Firepower control. I wouldn't mind Giant Hunter here. I think we take firepower control instead. Alright, so 2 Mustangs. 1 here. 1 here. We upgrade you. We get range on you. Upgrade this guy. Do I get anti-air spec? Question. It's a good question. Question I don't have an answer for. Damage output on... Let's go with this one. This one. And how about more crawler? Because what is he gonna do about it? There we go. Okay. Oh, he didn't reposition these, or at least not yet. Interesting. Vulcan being hilariously effective on the front line. You'd love to see it. It just... Yeah. Oh, and he's got field maintenance. Okay, well, he's going to be winning this one off the round of that. Definitely need air spec now. It does so much damage. Okay. Let's see. Sniper does well to clear this up. Oh, let me rephrase. EMP. And oh god, and he's leveling up again. Does this help me? This helps him immensely. I don't think it really helps me. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, good thing we have Phoenixes. Let's get air spec here. We'll do level 2 Phoenixes. With more Phoenix opportunities. Clean that up a little faster. Damage up. Okay. Okay, he did move those. Good. I was hoping for that. I could use some more crawlers on the front line to, Jesus, it just one-shots... It just straight up one-shots my, my upgraded Vulcan. But we do have enough Phoenix to blow through. Surely he got heavy armor there, yeah? Yeah, he did. Okay. He doesn't have Overlord. Alright. Range spec def... Why? Why you gotta give him more HP? Okay. His whole gimmick scales off of HP, so him having more HP disproportionately helps him. I do believe I want more Mustangs here in an effort to clear up these wasps. We are in buyout range as well. So we buy out here. Question is, what do I get with that money? I don't particularly want much. Let's get another crawler. Put you here. He's not particularly good at chaff clear. So I wouldn't mind doing more chaff. Okay. Let's see, what has he gotten? No shield on his on any of his units yet, which is a surprise to me given how effective it would have been. I wouldn't mind getting range on the Stangs, so they sit a little further back and also just hit the Wasps earlier. The Phoenixes are still comically effective. This man is up to 100,000 HP on this Overlord. Okay. I would have been scared if this round did not end, if we didn't wipe him, if we didn't win like right here. I would be very concerned. Do it again, do it again, do it again. It's a GG, it is a GG. Also, welcome NCB viewer. You put EMP on your Phoenix for that reason? Ah, yeah. Understandable. Alright. Crawler, Sledgehammer Elite, Speed, Sledge, Fang, Cost Control, Mustang, Crawler, Supply, Arc, Phoenix. I don't really like any of these. Give me extra money. You just want to see straight overlords. Yeah, that doesn't work versus someone who knows what overlords are. My question is, do I get more arcs this round and lose? Or do I get crawlers and have an opportunity? I think we get arcs and lose. I kind of just want to center everything. So this lineup, we can kind of sort of afford that. Kind of sort of. Be vulnerable from this angle. Hey there, Raider. Welcome in. They've been great. I like this game. This game makes me happy. It's very simple. Wow, symmetrical versus symmetrical. Somebody's made a mistake. It's me. Have I done a full Fang tank play? I don't know that I understand the question. Okay. Get some XP on our arcs. Work our way to carry arcs if necessary, if possible. And we've got Phoenixes to cause problems for them. We can't do this to me in round one. Do we pivot already? Like, I need Chaff clear. I need Chaff clear, and I need Chaff. Like, this is not... Okay. We do crawlers into Mustangs who doesn't have AoE. Interesting. Interesting decision there, friend. You're gonna abuse the living daylight out of that. You need so many crawlers. So many crawlers. Not quite ready for range on the arcs. Ooh. So we did crawlers center as well. Only crawlers? No, it's not the same. Crawlers are not a generalist unit, so they don't perform particularly well in the general scenario. They generally do not perform well, and even if you over-level them, they still suffer from being unable to shoot up, and so they don't work the same. Can I lose this game? You accidentally voted the opponent to win. It was you who voted. How could you? That's what gambling is for. Should low-key roll Imperial Guardsman like you were earlier. Storm's never ending. You know, it's always a good time, eh? Let's see. I do need fangs. Not fangs. We're not going fangs this round. Crawlers in front. Let's get arc range. Put you here. I do have phoenixes, so if this rhino comes in, we smash. Start the upgrade process. And we go even more crawlers. We're winning? Yes. Yes, we have been. It's a good time. Makes me happy. We'll trickle those in a little bit. Damage output, damage output. I didn't get the free upgrade. To help you understand this game sometime. This is not one that... Oh, he went level 3 Rhino? You were investing in your Rhino? That's a decision. Yeah, this is one that's definitely not for everyone. It's got some... It's like playing chess, you know? It's very comparable to chess. I can teach it to you. But do you really care? Yeah, no, it's a... I enjoy it. It's like chess with extra smashing and explosions. Which, in my opinion, explosions make everything better, so like you can't really go wrong with that, you know? And that Rhino is so tied down. Unfortunately, it tied down my units for a very long time as well. Does that... Will that make the difference? I think not. I think we win it. Fun fact, you never learned how to play chess. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. Let's see. Laser sights. Oh, yes. Please. Alright, so we'll go Charks here. Charged arcs. Start the leveling. And another crawler. Right here. This man's gonna go... I'm baiting this man into going Vulcans is what's happening here. We're up to 7 units of swarmlings. Would you be willing to go into Roblox and join the game Princess Makeover with you, where you dress up and judge each other's outfits out of 10? We can set themes like Warrior, Elf, Vampire, Evo. Whoever's the best outfit wins. I've never played Roblox, and I'm not particularly keen to start now. Does anyone ever do World War II Simulator in this? Because it's a lot of fun, like Mass Fang Tank or Mass Fang Tank. I mean, sure, yes, just not right now. Things with the night wreck rhinos. Most things do. I'm thinking because our opponent is invested in his balls, we probably go hacker here. But at this point, I could just... It's probably more efficient for me to just get more arcs on the field. Your brother had a date with a girl on Roblox. He's 14. You and I have 2 very different definitions of date, but, you know, makes him happy. He's getting that social activity and experience. Good on him. Yeah, we are, You know... Unironically, Fangs would be a reasonable choice here. Because, Fangs can get that shield, and will hide behind the crawlies, and then take hits for a long time. Oh, both of these are amazing. Marksman and marksman violence. I don't want to because we are behind the curve, and doing so will only ever give our opponents a... will only ever give our opponents the position of being ahead of us. So we'll get shield fangs here. Plop them right in here, so they don't get targeted first. And then, good luck getting through that one, buddy. Oh, pal. Next up, we get more arcs. Save for arcs. So our goal here is to use the carry arcs strategy. We get arcs, we upgrade them to the point where they beat everything, and then because they're generalist units, they shoot up, they shoot down, and because... well, we've upgraded them to an incredible degree. They just beat everything, up and down, which is the idea. Obviously, they're generalist units, so they suffer to some substantial degree in the extremes. So if you're dealing with extremely chunky units, like the extra chunk,
then they have issues. If you're dealing with extra swarmy units, like, I don't know, shielded crawlers, then they have issues. So forth, so on. Parasitic ammo. Throw you on this guy here. What's my MMR on this? 1600, I think, out of 2500. So reasonably high, but we're still grinding up there. The game is recently released, and I'm only just now getting into the patch, so we finished our placements. We just got some time to get it done, to get the grind going. All right, so with this tech, we now have even more range. This arc up to 205 meters range, which is a lot of meters of range. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely need to get more arcs going. Just too much good happening. Oh, the fire, it hurts so much. Yeah, our dude's gonna burn. But now now this rhino isn't even making it like halfway across the field. And our charks are just charking. And wow, that fire didn't even burn any of our arcs to death. They're so leveled up that they just walk through the inferno and do not care at all. I don't want any of this. Alright, we upgrade you. We now have a level 7 arc. And we get empowered units and add even more arcs. You go here, you go slightly forward here, and we'll even this out. Shield for you, shield for you, shield for you. We get bonus HP, and we get... Do we start stacking? I think we stack range now. We start the range buffs. That's going to be 100 monies upkeep every turn, but shouldn't be too big of a deal. These Stormcallers did nothing. Probably because they start within range of our units. I can make sure they do even less. I don't want to do that. I want the arcs to get the XP. We'll farm in. Oh, hello. You deployed mod this guy over to the side, and then... Okay, well, that's actually going to be a problem. Do me and Miss Raider stream together? I don't think we ever... Have we? I know I've raided you a few times. I don't think we've ever properly streamed together. I've hopped onto your streams a few times, which is almost the same thing. Dark Tide. The best unit in this game is unit at the most levels. That's true. So remember how this guy was spawning in over here? He barely gets the ability to move at all before... Yeah, no, the crawlers found him and removed him. And pinned him down. That's what's going on here. And now we have arcs just firing from across the world and clearing up everything. Period. God, those shield, that's just the pair of shield fangs completely shut down my opponent's marksman for the entirety of the game. That's a good time. Like fangs, just fangs. They're so good. They're so good. They're like the best unit in the game. It's crazy. Like that's what they do. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, what we are going to do is we're going to have a little extra fun. Like, you guys know how I enjoy raiding. And we're going to do exactly that, because one of my friends is currently live playing in some They Are Billions. It's the strategy game, the game that you guys know and love. Looks like no pause max difficulty. Oh, he's just playing StarCraft, but single player is what he's playing. This is exactly the same way I do it. completely understandable. So we're going to hop on over to winter. Make sure to spread that love and enjoy. I need to get some food, and it's been a great stream. I'm so excited. I have some goodies that we're working on that I know you guys will absolutely love. It's I'm super excited. I was saying before, I'm suffering from trying to get it too perfect, so it's just not. I just need to accept that the first iteration is not going to be perfect and just let it go. I can't wait to see what you guys think of it. But for now, send you guys out on good adventure, and I'll catch you guys later. I'll probably be hanging out on BattleBit a little bit later tonight. If you guys are looking to join, I might squad up, but that'll be after food. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.